Welcome to our professional training series in divination, tarot, and astrology. The following training in astrology was developed for students that are going through the courses with the School of the Divine Infinite Being. The order and sequence of training are created with specific elements of repetition throughout for the purpose of reinforcing memory and clarity. We wanted to make our training available to the general public here on YouTube, while also encouraging those interested in a career as a divination professional in astrology and tarot to check out our programs at www.divineinfinitebeing.com. We have post-graduation program assistance that you will not find anywhere else. This includes live video consultation technology, calendar booking, social share tools, affiliate program development, e-commerce, and the opportunity to take clients from the marketing efforts of our talented in-house staff. Again, you will find all of this at www.divineinfinitebeing.com. Sponsored by astrologypro.com, the #1 platform for astrologers and tarot readers to operate their divination services. We hope you enjoy this training. The Sun in Western astrology, the very center of the Zodiac, and the very center of one's personality. Unlocking the power of the Sun, understanding its role in astrology. In astrology, the Sun holds a central and significant role. It represents the core essence of an individual's personality, their ego, and their basic identity. It is considered the most fundamental indicator of one's character and vitality. The Sun's position in the birth chart, along with its aspects and placements, is believed to influence a person's overall sense of self, their basic drives, and their life purpose. The Sun is associated with themes such as self-expression, creativity, leadership, and willpower. It symbolizes the conscious mind and the need to shine and be recognized for one's unique qualities. In addition, the Sun's placement by sign and house in the birth chart can provide insight into how an individual tends to approach life, what motivates them, and the areas where they seek to make their mark. Astrologers often consider the Sun, the zodiac sign the Sun was in at the time of birth, as a primary indicator of personality traits and tendencies, although it is just one piece of the complex astrological puzzle. The Sun's movements through the zodiac, its interactions with other planets, and its aspects to other points in the birth chart are all factors that astrologers analyze to gain a deeper understanding of an individual's character and life path. Unveiling the Sun, illuminating symbolism and significance. In addition to its astronomical function, the Sun is deeply symbolic in many cultures. Beloved as a god in ancient religions, it symbolizes vitality, renewal, and divine strength. Its daily path symbolizes light overcoming darkness. It inspires spirituality and myth, and in astrology, forms identity, creativity, and life power. Its return symbolizes life cycles, providing insight into personal development and renewal. The Sun's role in key aspects of an individual's personality. Self-expression. The Sun symbolizes the core essence of who a person is at their most fundamental level. It represents their sense of self and individuality. People often express themselves in alignment with their Sun sign characteristics. For example, a person with a Leo Sun may be naturally outgoing, confident, and expressive, while someone with a Pisces Sun might express themselves more through imagination, sensitivity, and empathy. Leadership. In astrology, the Sun is associated with leadership qualities. Just as the Sun is the center of the solar system, providing light and energy to all the planets, individuals with strong Sun placements often possess natural leadership abilities. They have a strong sense of purpose and direction, and they're often willing to take charge and lead others towards a common goal. Their confidence, charisma, and ability to inspire others make them efficient leaders in various contexts, whether it's in the workplace, community, or personal relationships. Creativity. The sun's energy is also closely linked to creativity. It represents the spark of inspiration and the drive to create something unique and meaningful. Individuals with strong sun placement often have a creative streak and a need to express themselves artistically or through other forms of self-expression. Their creativity can manifest in various ways, from artistic pursuits like painting or music to more practical forms of expression such as problem-solving or innovation. Willpower. The sun's energy is also connected to willpower and determination. It represents the drive to succeed, achieve goals, and overcome obstacles. Individuals with a strong sun placement tend to be resilient and persistent, often pushing through challenges with unwavering determination. They have a clear sense of purpose and are willing to put in the effort necessary to achieve their ambitions. Their strong willpower enables them to stay focused and motivated even in the face of adversity. Empowering light. The role of the sun in astrology. In astrology, the sun is a vital element of the birth chart, representing ego, identity, and vitality. It shapes personality traits, creativity, and purpose. The sun's position highlights leadership and ambition, guiding personal growth and self-discovery. Its movements through the zodiac connect to seasonal cycles, indicating time of growth and positivity. Understanding the sun's role offers insights into one's path and potential. Core of the birth chart. In astrology, the sun sign is one of the core elements of an individual's birth chart. It represents the ego, identity, self-expression, and overall vitality. The position of the sun at the time of birth is believed to influence a person's basic personality traits and character. Symbol of life and vitality. The sun is often associated with life force, vitality, and energy. It represents warmth, light, and the power to illuminate. In divination practices, the presence of the sun can signify a time of growth, abundance, and positivity. Individuality and purpose. Astrologically, the sun is linked to a person's sense of purpose and individuality. It represents the path that one is meant to follow in life, as well as their unique talents, strengths, and creative expression. Self-discovery and personal growth. Understanding the placement of the sun in one's birth chart can provide valuable insights into areas of personal growth and development. It can highlight areas where an individual may need to focus their attention in order to fulfill their potential and live authentically. Seasonal significance. In many cultures and traditions, the sun's movements through the zodiac are closely tied to the changing seasons and natural cycles. In divination practices, the sun's position in the sky or its alignment with other celestial bodies may be interpreted in relation to the current season or time of the year. Natal sun placement, the cosmic imprint on identity. In the intricate realm of astrology, the natal sun placement stands as a celestial imprint, a radiant beacon that shapes the core of individual identity. Determined by the sun's position at the time of birth, this astrological marker holds profound significance, casting light on the fundamental qualities, strengths, and potential challenges that color an individual's life journey. Solar returns, celestial rebirth, and annual astrological alchemy. In the realm of astrology, the solar return marks a potent and symbolic moment, a celestial rebirth that occurs annually as the sun returns to its exact position at the time of an individual's birth. This astrological event offers a unique lens through which individuals can gain insights into the themes, energies, and opportunities that may characterize the upcoming year of their lives. Radiant royalty, the sun's rule over Leo in astrology. In astrology, the sun takes center stage as it rules over the vibrant and charismatic zodiac sign of Leo, representing vitality, ego, and self-expression. The sun's influence in Leo ignites a fiery passion within individuals born under this sign. Just as the sun is the center of our solar system, Leos often crave attention and gravitate towards leadership roles. Their innate charisma and confidence shine brightly, drawing others towards their magnetic personality. With the sun as their celestial ruler, Leos possess a natural sense of pride and a strong desire to express themselves creatively. They thrive in the spotlight, reveling in opportunities to showcase their talents and bask in admiration. However, like the sun, Leos can also exhibit fiery temperament when their ego is challenged. Despite this, their warm-hearted nature and generosity often overshadows any moments of intensity. In essence, the sun's rule over Leo in astrology illuminates a personality brimming with warmth, creativity, and a regal demeanor, making Leos natural-born leaders who light up any room they enter. Fierce radiance, the sun's exaltation in Aries. In astrology, the sun's exaltation in Aries heralds a dynamic fusion of vitality and courage. Aries, the first sign of the zodiac, embodies initiative and fearlessness. When the sun aligns with Aries, its influence intensifies, igniting a blazing trail of self-assurance and leadership. Individuals born under this celestial alliance exude a magnetic confidence, fearlessly pursuing their ambitions and pioneering new paths. Like the courageous ram symbolizing Aries, they charge forward with unwavering determination, eager to conquer challenges and inspire others. The sun's exaltation in Aries empowers individuals to embrace their authentic selves and assert their identities boldly. This alignment fosters a spirit of resilience and audacity, urging individuals to seize every opportunity with vigor and enthusiasm. However, amid the fiery fervor, it's crucial to temper ambition with mindfulness and consideration. The exalted sun in Aries reminds us to lead with integrity, uplifting those around us as we pursue our goals. In essence, the sun exalted in Aries symbolizes a potent union of vitality and courage, urging us to harness our inner strength and illuminate the world with our radiant spirit. Sun retrograde, unraveling the mysteries of solar backtracking. While planetary retrogrades are often associated with Mercury or outer planets like Mars and Pluto, the concept of a sun retrograde may seem paradoxical. However, from Earth's perspective, such a phenomenon occurs when the sun appears to move backwards against the backdrop of the zodiac. This rare celestial event prompts introspection, challenges ego-driven behaviors, and encourages reevaluation of self-expression and identity. Exploring the implications of a sun retrograde unveils unique opportunities for inner growth and a realignment with one's true purpose amidst the cosmic dance of the heavens. What does it mean when the sun is in conjunction with the sun in astrology? In astrology, when the sun is in conjunction with the sun, it occurs at an angular distance of 0 degrees, meaning the two suns are perfectly aligned in the same zodiac sign. This alignment symbolizes the fusion of identity and purpose, creating a powerful moment of self-awareness and alignment with core values. Here are the key themes associated with the sun conjunct the sun. Amplification of identity. The sun governs individuality, ego, and vitality. When it aligns with itself, it amplifies self-awareness and the need for personal expression. This is a time to embrace who you truly are, with an enhanced understanding of your unique qualities and strengths. Vitality and renewal. The conjunction brings a surge of life force energy, invigorating the mind and body. It's a moment to let go of fatigue or stagnation, channeling this revitalization into productive endeavors and personal growth. Focus on purpose. This alignment directs a spotlight on life's overarching goals and ambitions, helping individuals refocus their energies on what truly matters. It's an ideal time to evaluate whether current actions are in harmony with long-term aspirations. Reinforcement of core values. The Sun's conjunction encourages individuals to reconnect with their deepest values and principles. It's a time to stand firmly in your beliefs, using them as a foundation for making important decisions or navigating challenges. New beginnings. The Sun conjunct the Sun marks a powerful, fresh start, symbolizing a clean slate or the beginning of a new life chapter. It's a time to set clear intentions, embrace new opportunities, and take decisive action to shape your future. What does it mean when the Sun is in opposition with the Sun in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is in opposition with the Sun, it occurs at a precise angular distance of 180 degrees between 2 points in the zodiac. This alignment represents a significant moment of contrast and tension between opposing forces, whether within oneself or in relationships. It brings opportunities for growth by highlighting duality and the need for balance. Here are the key themes associated with the Sun in opposition to the Sun. Balancing self and other. The opposition highlights the polarity between individual identity and external influences, such as relationships or societal expectations. This aspect encourages reflection on how personal desires and external responsibilities align or conflict, calling for balance and mutual understanding. Tension and growth. Oppositions naturally create tension as they emphasize contrasting energies. The Sun opposing the Sun may reveal internal conflicts about identity or external clashes with others. These challenges serve as catalysts for personal development and greater clarity about one's purpose. Mirroring and self-reflection. This alignment acts as a cosmic mirror, allowing individuals to see themselves more clearly through external circumstances or relationships. This process fosters deeper self-awareness and helps identify areas needing change or integration. Polarity and integration. The Sun represents core identity and purpose, and its opposition highlights duality, light versus shadow, self versus other. This aspect invites individuals to embrace these polarities, fostering a more complete and authentic understanding of themselves. Peak moment of a cycle. This aspect can signify a turning point in life, where heightened awareness of personal and external dynamics demands decisive action. It's a period of heightened energy, making it essential to channel this intensity productively. What does it mean when the Sun is in trine with the Sun in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is in trine with the Sun, it forms a harmonious and supportive aspect at an angular distance of 120 degrees. This alignment fosters a natural flow of energy between two parts of the chart, enhancing vitality, creativity, and a sense of purpose. It represents a period of ease, balance, and integration within oneself. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun trine Sun in an astrological chart. Harmony and balance. The trine aspect creates an effortless balance between different areas of life, allowing individuals to feel at peace with themselves. This alignment enhances inner harmony, making it easier to navigate life's challenges with grace and composure. Heart and self-confidence. With the Sun trine the Sun, there is a natural boost in self-esteem and a positive outlook on life. Individuals often feel more secure in their identity, radiating confidence and authenticity in their interactions. Creative flow. This aspect amplifies creativity and self-expression, encouraging individuals to pursue artistic or innovative endeavors. The alignment provides a fertile ground for inspiration and the ability to turn ideas into reality effortlessly. Effortless growth. The harmonious energy of the trine supports personal and spiritual growth without significant struggle. Individuals often find themselves progressing naturally toward their aspirations, supported by favorable circumstances and an optimistic mindset. Alignment with purpose. The Sun trine Sun aspect aligns individuals with their life purpose, helping them act in ways that reflect their core values and desires. This alignment brings clarity to one's path and the confidence to follow it wholeheartedly. What does it mean when the Sun is squared with the Sun in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is squared with the Sun, it forms a dynamic aspect at an angular distance of 90 degrees. This alignment represents tension and conflict between two areas of life, compelling individuals to confront challenges and grow through adversity. While this aspect may bring friction, it also provides opportunities for personal development and self-mastery. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun square Sun in an astrological chart. Challenges to self-expression. This aspect can make self-expression feel strained or blocked. There may be a struggle to convey one's true self confidently, as the energies of the Sun clash and create resistance. Pressure to evolve. The tension of the square acts as a catalyst for growth. It pushes individuals out of their comfort zones, encouraging them to confront weaknesses and develop greater resilience and self-awareness. Tests of character. The Sun square Sun aspect often brings situations that test one's character and resolve. These challenges require individuals to dig deep, demonstrating strength and adaptability in the face of adversity. Learnings through struggle. The square aspect encourages learning through struggle and overcoming obstacles. While the process can be frustrating, it ultimately fosters personal growth and a more profound understanding of one's capabilities. Opportunity for reinvention. Though challenging, the Sun square Sun alignment provides an opportunity to redefine and realign aspects of one's identity. By facing these tensions, individuals can emerge stronger and more authentic. What does it mean when the Sun is in sextile with the Sun in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is in sextile with the Sun, it indicates a positive and harmonious connection between these two key aspects of the individual's identity. A sextile occurs when the planets are approximately 60 degrees apart in the zodiac, forming a supportive angle that promotes cooperation and balance. This alignment suggests an easy flow of energy between the core vitality, Sun, and personal identity, Sun, leading to personal growth and success. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun sextile Sun in an astrological chart. Harmonious cooperation. The sextile aspect fosters an effortless and natural cooperation between the various aspects of your identity. This alignment helps you align your inner vitality with your external expression, allowing your true self to shine with ease. Balanced sense of self. Individuals with Sun sextile Sun experience a balanced understanding of who they are and how they fit into the world. This harmonious self-awareness allows for steady growth and an authentic approach to life's challenges. Supportive relationships. This aspect creates an environment conducive to healthy, supportive relationships. People with Sun sextile Sun often find it easy to connect with others, creating partnerships that encourage personal and mutual growth. Practical approach to goals. The positive influence of the Sun sextile Sun gives individuals a practical, grounded approach to achieving their goals. They work steadily toward their aspirations, employing a strategy that blends optimism with clear direction. Easy self-expression. The harmonious flow of energy makes it easier for individuals to express themselves authentically and confidently. This aspect supports the idea of showing your true self without hesitation, leading to personal satisfaction and fulfillment. What does it mean when the Sun is in conjunction with Mercury in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is in conjunction with Mercury, it means the Sun and Mercury are in the same zodiac sign and very close to each other in terms of celestial longitude. The exact definition of close can vary, but generally a conjunction occurs when two celestial bodies are within a few degrees of each other. Mercury is the planet associated with communication, intellect, and information processing, while the Sun represents the core essence of an individual, their vitality and consciousness. When these two celestial bodies are in conjunction, it can influence the way a person expresses themselves, thinks, and communicates. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun conjunct Mercury in an astrological chart. Communication skills. The individual may have strong communication skills and may express themselves clearly and confidently. They might be articulate and persuasive in their speech. Intellectual focus. This aspect can enhance mental abilities and intellectual pursuits. The person may have a keen interest in learning, analysis, and problem solving. Expressive personality. There may be a natural emphasis on self-expression. The individual might be more inclined to share their thoughts and ideas with others. Quick thinking. This conjunction may indicate quick thinking and a sharp mind. The person may be adaptable and able to grasp new concepts rapidly. Creativity in expression. There can be creativity in the way the individual expresses themselves, whether it's through writing, speaking, or other forms of communication. What does it mean when the Sun is in opposition with Mercury in astrology? When the Sun is in opposition with Mercury in astrology, it means that the Sun and Mercury are positioned approximately 180 degrees apart in the zodiac. This aspect is considered a challenging or dynamic aspect and can influence the way an individual thinks, communicates, and expresses themselves. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun opposition Mercury in an astrological chart. Communication challenges. Individual with this aspect may face challenges in communication. There could be a tendency for miscommunications, misunderstandings, or conflicts in expressing thoughts and ideas. Inner conflict. There may be a conflict between the individual's core identity, Sun, and the way they process information and express themselves, Mercury. This can lead to inner tension or a feeling of being torn between different aspects of themselves. Balancing logic and ego. The opposition between the Sun and Mercury may highlight a need to balance the rational mind, Mercury, with the ego and core sense of self, Sun. Striking this balance can be crucial for effective communication and decision-making. Overthinking. There might be a tendency to overanalyze situations or to be overtly critical of oneself and others. This could lead to mental stress or indecision. Struggles in self-expression. Individuals with this aspect may find it challenging to express themselves authentically. There may be a need to work on being more assertive and true in one's thoughts and opinions. What does it mean when the Sun is enshrined with Mercury in astrology? When the Sun is enshrined with Mercury in astrology, it signifies a harmonious aspect between these two celestial bodies. A trine occurs when planets are approximately 120 degrees apart in the zodiac, forming a positive and supportive angle. In this case, the Sun, representing the core identity and vitality, is forming a trine with Mercury associated with communication, intellect, and information processing. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun trine Mercury in an astrological chart. Smooth communication. Individuals with this aspect tend to have a natural and smooth flow of communication. They can express themselves clearly and effectively, making it easy for others to understand their thoughts and ideas. Intellectual harmony. There is a harmonious connection between the individual's core identity, Sun, and their way of thinking and processing information, Mercury. This can lead to a well-integrated intellect and a balanced approach to problem solving. Confidence in expression. This aspect often indicates confidence in self-expression. The individual may feel secure in communicating their thoughts and opinions, leading to positive interactions with others. Open-mindedness. There is a potential for open-mindedness and receptivity to new ideas. The individual may enjoy learning and exploring different perspectives. Positive mental energy. The harmonious relationship between the Sun and Mercury can contribute to positive mental energy. The individual may approach intellectual pursuits with enthusiasm and optimism. What does it mean when the Sun is squared with Mercury in astrology? When the Sun is squared with Mercury in astrology, it means the Sun and Mercury are in a challenging aspect known as a square. In this case, they are approximately 90 degrees apart in the zodiac. The square is considered a tense aspect that may bring about internal conflict and challenges between the energies represented by the Sun and Mercury. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun square Mercury in an astrological chart. Tense communication. This aspect often leads to misunderstandings or conflicts in communication. There may be a tendency for misinterpretations or difficulty in expressing thoughts clearly, which can lead to frustration in interactions. Intellectual challenges. The square aspect creates tension between one's core identity, Sun, and their mental processes, Mercury. This could result in mental restlessness or challenges in integrating thoughts with personal beliefs and values. Struggles with expression. Individuals with this aspect might experience difficulties in articulating their opinions or ideas effectively. There could be a sense of internal conflict between what one wants to express and how it is communicated. Disagreements and conflicts. The square aspect can manifest as disagreements or conflicts, especially in areas related to communication and intellectual pursuits. It may be challenging to find common ground or resolve differences of opinion. Drive for clarity. While the Sun square Mercury presents challenges, it also motivates individuals to seek clarity and understanding. This tension can push one to work harder to articulate thoughts and resolve misunderstandings. Mental frustration. This aspect can contribute to mental frustration or agitation. This may be a sense of impatience or difficulty in focusing on tasks that require mental effort. What does it mean when Sun is sextile with Mercury in astrology? When the Sun is in sextile with Mercury in astrology, it indicates a positive and harmonious aspect between the two celestial bodies. A sextile occurs when planets are approximately 60 degrees apart in the zodiac, forming a favorable angle that is considered supportive. In this case, the Sun, representing the core identity and vitality, is forming a sextile with Mercury, associated with communication, intellect, and information processing. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun sextile Mercury in an astrological chart. Effective communication. This aspect enhances the natural flow of communication. Individuals can express their thoughts clearly and effectively, making interactions smooth and productive. Harmonious relationships. This aspect fosters harmonious relationships, particularly in communication and intellectual exchanges, promoting successful collaborations and joint projects. Intellectual curiosity. The sextile aspect fosters intellectual curiosity and a desire to learn. Individuals may be open-minded, curious, and enjoy exploring new ideas and perspectives. Effective problem solving. This aspect enhances problem-solving skills, encouraging practical solutions through clear and rational thinking. Easy learning. Acquiring new skills or knowledge flows more naturally. Educational and intellectual endeavors are met with ease and enthusiasm. Creative expression. This aspect can support creative expression, whether in writing, speaking, or other forms of communication. There may be a natural ability to convey ideas in an engaging and inventive manner. Adaptability. Individuals with Sun sextile Mercury may be adaptable in their thinking and communication styles. They can easily adjust to different situations and effectively convey their thoughts in various contexts. What does it mean when Sun is in conjunction with Jupiter in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is in conjunction with Jupiter, it means that the Sun and Jupiter are in close proximity in the zodiac, usually within a few degrees of each other. The conjunction is considered a harmonious aspect and Jupiter is often associated with expansion, growth, optimism, and abundance. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun conjunct Jupiter in an astrological chart. Expansion of the self. The conjunction of the Sun and Jupiter can amplify the individual's sense of self, confidence, and identity. There may be a natural expression of enthusiasm and a positive outlook on life, optimism and positivity. Jupiter is known as the planet of luck and optimism, and its conjunction with the Sun can bring a sense of positivity and abundance. Individuals with this aspect may generally have an optimistic and hopeful attitude. Generosity and benevolence. Jupiter is associated with generosity and benevolence. People with the Sun conjunct Jupiter may possess a generous nature, both in terms of mental resources and in giving of themselves emotionally. Success and opportunities. This conjunction may bring about opportunities for success, personal growth, and advancement. It can indicate a period of expansion and the potential for achieving goals and aspirations. Philosophical and spiritual exploration. Jupiter is linked to philosophy, higher learning, and spirituality. Individuals with the Sun conjunct Jupiter may have an interest in exploring these areas and seeking a broader understanding of life. Risk-taking and confidence. There may be a willingness to take risks and explore new horizons with confidence. The conjunction can provide a sense of courage and a belief in one's abilities. What does it mean when the Sun is in opposition with Jupiter in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is in opposition with Jupiter, it means that the Sun and Jupiter are positioned approximately 180 degrees apart in the zodiac. This alignment forms an opposition aspect, which is considered a challenging or dynamic aspect. Jupiter is associated with expansion, growth, and optimism, while the Sun represents the core identity and vitality. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun opposition Jupiter in an astrological chart. Tension between self-expression and expansion. The opposition can signify a tension between the individual's sense of self, Sun, and the desire for expansion and growth, Jupiter. There may be a struggle to balance personal needs with the pursuit of broader goals. Overconfidence or exaggeration. Jupiter is associated with optimism and abundance, but in opposition to the Sun, there is a risk of overconfidence and exaggeration. The individual may need to be cautious about promising more than they can deliver or overestimating their capabilities. Struggles with authority. There could be challenges in dealing with authority figures or structures. The individual might feel a conflict between their personal ambitions and external constraints, balancing practicality with idealism. Jupiter tends to be idealistic, while the Sun represents the practical self. The opposition may highlight a need to find a balance between optimism and a realistic understanding of one's capabilities and limitations. Potential for growth through challenges. While oppositions can bring challenges, they also present opportunities for growth and self-awareness. The individual may need to confront and overcome obstacles in order to achieve personal and professional expansion. Risk-taking tendencies. There may be a tendency to take risks, sometimes without careful consideration of the potential consequences. It's important for the individual to weigh the pros and cons of their actions. What does it mean when the Sun is in trine with Jupiter in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is in trine with Jupiter, it indicates a positive and harmonious aspect between the two celestial bodies. A trine occurs when planets are approximately 120 degrees apart in the zodiac, forming a supportive angle. In this case, the Sun, representing the core identity and vitality, is forming a trine with Jupiter associated with expansion, growth, and optimism. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun trine Jupiter in an astrological chart. Optimism and positivity. Individuals with this aspect often possess a natural optimistic and positive outlook on life. They may approach challenges with a hopeful attitude and have faith in their ability to overcome obstacles. Abundance and success. The trine aspect between the Sun and Jupiter can bring opportunities for abundance and success. There may be a sense of expansion and achievement in various areas of life. Confidence and self-expression. The individual is likely to express themselves with confidence and vitality. There is a harmonious connection between the core identity, Sun, and the expansive, optimistic qualities of Jupiter. Generosity and benevolence. Jupiter is associated with generosity, and individuals with this aspect may have a generous and benevolent nature. They may be willing to share their resources and positive energy with others. Personal growth and learning. The trine aspect supports personal growth and a continuous quest for knowledge. Individuals may be open to new experiences, higher learning, and spiritual exploration. Courage and risk-taking. There may be a willingness to take calculated risks, and the individual may have the courage to venture into new territories. Jupiter's influence can inspire confidence and a belief in one's abilities. Success in travel and exploration. Jupiter is linked to exploration and travel. The trine can indicate positive experiences in these areas. The individual may enjoy expanding their horizons through travel or intellectual pursuits. What does it mean when the Sun is squared with Jupiter in astrology? When the Sun forms a square aspect with Jupiter in astrology, it highlights a dynamic, often challenging interaction between these powerful celestial bodies. A square, occurring at approximately 90 degrees, introduces a friction that can lead to both tension and growth. In this alignment, the Sun, symbolizing core identity and vitality, clashes with Jupiter, the planet of expansion, optimism, and abundance. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun square Jupiter in an astrological chart. Overconfidence or exaggeration. The square aspect between the Sun and Jupiter may indicate a tendency towards overconfidence, exaggeration, or taking on more than one can handle. There could be a risk of overestimating one's abilities or being overly optimistic about outcomes. Struggles with authority. Individuals with this aspect might experience challenges in dealing with authority figures or structures. There may be a conflict between personal ambitions and external constraints. Balancing idealism with realism. Jupiter is associated with idealism, while the Sun represents the practical self. The square may highlight a need to find a balance between optimism and a realistic understanding of one's capabilities and limitations. Impulsiveness. There may be a tendency to act impulsively without considering all the consequences. Individuals with Sun square Jupiter might need to exercise caution to avoid hasty decisions. Challenges in expansion. While Jupiter is associated with expansion, the square aspect may bring challenges or delays in achieving goals or expanding one's horizons. There could be obstacles that need to be overcome. Potential for growth through challenges. Although squares are considered challenging aspects, they are also opportunities for growth and self-awareness. The individual may need to confront and overcome obstacles to achieve personal and professional expansion. What does it mean when the Sun is in sextile with Jupiter in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is in sextile with Jupiter, it signifies a positive and harmonious aspect between these two celestial bodies. A sextile occurs when planets are approximately 60 degrees apart in the zodiac, forming a supportive and cooperative angle. In this case, the Sun, representing the core identity and vitality, is forming a sextile with Jupiter, associated with expansion, growth, and optimism. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun sextile Jupiter in an astrological chart. Seamless expansion. This aspect fosters smooth and natural growth. Opportunities for success and expansion arise effortlessly, aligning personal identity with broader ambitions. Boosted optimism. A surge in optimism and confidence is typical with this alignment. Individuals are likely to view challenges as opportunities, embracing a positive and proactive mindset. Harmonious alignment. The sextile ensures a supportive connection between one's core self, Sun, and their goals or beliefs, Jupiter. This balance facilitates the pursuit of ambitions with ease and effectiveness. Confident self-expression. Enhanced confidence in communication and self-expression is a hallmark of this aspect. Individuals articulate their ideas with clarity and impact. Growth opportunities. This period is ripe for personal and professional growth. Favorable conditions support progress and the realization of long-term goals. Creative inspiration. Creativity flourishes under this aspect. Individuals are likely to find innovative solutions and channel their creative energy effectively. Achievements made easier. The sextile makes reaching goals more accessible. Success follows from leveraging the favorable energies and navigating challenges with grace. Generosity and kindness. There's an increased sense of generosity and goodwill. People are more inclined to share their resources and support others. What does it mean when the Sun is in conjunction with Venus in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is in conjunction with Venus, it means that the Sun and Venus are closely aligned in the same zodiac sign, usually within a few degrees of each other. The conjunction is considered a harmonious aspect, and both the Sun and Venus are associated with key aspects of a person's identity and relationships. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun conjunct Venus in an astrological chart. Harmony and pleasure. The conjunction of the Sun and Venus tends to bring a sense of harmony and aesthetic appreciation into the individual's life. There may be a strong desire for beauty, both in the environment and in personal relationships. Charm and attractiveness. Individuals with this aspect often exude charm and attractiveness. There may be a natural magnetism that draws others to them, and they may have a friendly and warm demeanor. Social grace. The person may possess social grace and an ability to navigate social situations with ease. This aspect can enhance interpersonal skills, making it easier for the individual to form connections and build rapport. Love and affection. The conjunction of the Sun and Venus suggests a strong connection between the individual's core identity, Sun, and their capacity for love and affection, Venus. Relationships may play a significant role in their life. Artistic expression. Venus is associated with art and creativity. This aspect can enhance artistic expression, whether in visual arts, music, or other forms of creative pursuits. Appreciation for luxury. There may be an appreciation for luxury, comfort, and the finer things in life. The individual may be drawn to aesthetics and may invest time and effort into creating a beautiful and harmonious environment. Romantic inclinations. The person may have a romantic nature and may seek relationships that are characterized by mutual admiration, affection, and a sense of partnership. What does it mean when the Sun is in opposition with Venus in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is in opposition with Venus, it means that the Sun and Venus are positioned approximately 180 degrees apart from each other in the zodiac. This alignment forms an opposition aspect, which is considered a challenging or dynamic aspect. The Sun represents the core identity and vitality, while Venus is associated with love, relationships, beauty, and values. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun opposition Venus in an astrological chart. Relationship challenges. The opposition aspect can bring challenges in the realm of relationships. There may be conflicts, differences in values, or challenges in finding a balance between personal needs, Sun, and relationship dynamics, Venus. Tension between individuality and partnership. Individuals with this aspect may feel a tension between asserting their individuality and forming harmonious partnerships. There could be a struggle to find a middle ground between personal desires and relationship needs. Struggles in self-worth. The opposition may highlight challenges in self-worth and self-esteem, especially in the context of relationships. The individual may seek validation from others, and relationship issues may impact their sense of self. Aesthetic differences. Venus is associated with aesthetics and beauty, while the Sun represents the core identity. Differences in aesthetic preferences or values may become apparent, leading to conflicts in personal and shared spaces. Balancing independence and connection. The opposition may bring a need to balance independence and connection. Individuals may grapple with the desire for autonomy versus the need for companionship. Creative expression in relationships. Despite challenges, the Sun opposition Venus can bring creative energies to relationships. The individual may find unique ways to express love and creativity within partnerships. Resolving conflicts. While opposition can indicate challenges, they also provide opportunities for growth and resolution. Individuals with Sun opposition Venus may learn important lessons about compromise, communication, and understanding within relationships. What does it mean when the Sun is in trine with Venus in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is in trine with Venus, it signifies a positive and harmonious aspect between these two celestial bodies. The trine occurs when planets are approximately 120 degrees apart in the zodiac, forming a supportive and cooperative angle. In this case, the Sun representing the core identity and vitality is forming a trine with Venus, associated with love, relationships, beauty, and values. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun trine Venus in an astrological chart. Seamless expression of love. This aspect enhances the natural expression of affection and romance. Relationships are marked by greater warmth and mutual understanding, making it a perfect time for deepening emotional connections. Harmonious self-expression. There is a smooth alignment between one's core self, Sun, and their sense of beauty and creativity, Venus. This fosters confident and genuine self-expression, both personally and artistically. Creative flow. Creativity thrives under this aspect. Inspiration flows easily, leading to successful and joyful artistic endeavors. Positive relationships. Relationships benefit greatly from this alignment. Interactions are harmonious and enjoyable, enhancing both personal and professional bonds. Joy and pleasure. The trine heightens the appreciation of life's pleasures. Individuals seek and savor joy, whether through romance, leisure, or social activities. Beauty appreciation. There's an increased appreciation of beauty and aesthetics. It's an ideal time for indulging in artistic or cultural pursuits and enhancing one's surroundings. Success in artistic pursuits. Artistic and creative projects are favored during this period. Individuals are likely to find success and satisfaction in their creative expressions. What does it mean when the Sun is squared with Venus in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is squared with Venus, it means that the Sun and Venus are positioned approximately 90 degrees apart in the zodiac, forming a challenging or dynamic aspect known as a square. The Sun represents the core identity and vitality, while Venus is associated with love, relationships, beauty, and values. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun squared Venus in an astrological chart. Love and relationship challenges. This aspect often brings tension into romantic relationships. Expect conflicts or misunderstandings with partners, highlighting areas in need of compromise and adjustments. Self-esteem struggles. Individuals may face issues with self-worth and confidence. Feelings of inadequacy or dissatisfaction with one's appearance or self-expression may come to the forefront. Difficulties in expressing affection. The square can disrupt the smooth flow of affection and creativity. It might be hard to align personal identity with romantic or artistic desires, leading to frustrations. Conflict between desire and reality. A clash between what one wants and what is achievable may arise. This aspect often reveals discrepancies between aspirations and practical limitations. Creative blocks. Artistic and creative pursuits may encounter obstacles. The tension can make it challenging to express creativity effectively, requiring extra effort to overcome these hurdles. Relational frustrations. Social and professional interactions might be strained. Navigating conflicts and misunderstandings will require patience and clear communication. Opportunities for growth. Despite the challenges, this aspect offers a chance for significant personal growth. Addressing and overcoming these difficulties can lead to valuable insights into one's needs and desires. Reassessing values. The square prompts a re-evaluation of personal values and aesthetics. Use this time to refine your approach to love, beauty, and self-expression. Need for compromise. Learning to negotiate and compromise in relationships is crucial. This aspect encourages finding balanced solutions and improving communications. What does it mean when the Sun is in sextile with Venus in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is in sextile with Venus, it signifies a positive and harmonious aspect between the two celestial bodies. A sextile occurs when planets are approximately 60 degrees apart in the zodiac, forming a supportive and cooperative angle. In this case, the Sun represents the core identity and vitality, is forming a sextile with Venus associated with love, relationships, beauty, and values. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun sextile Venus in an astrological chart. Harmonious relationships. Individuals with this aspect often experience a natural harmony and ease in their relationships. The core identity, Sun, and the way they express love and relate to others, Venus, are in a positive and supportive alignment. Charm and attractiveness. The sextile aspect enhances personal charm and attractiveness. These individuals may exude warmth, friendliness, and a pleasant demeanor, making them naturally appealing to others. Artistic expression. Venus is associated with art and creativity, and the sextile aspect can foster artistic expression. Individuals may have a heightened appreciation for beauty and may be drawn to creative pursuits such as art, music, or design. Social grace. There's often a sense of social grace and an ability to navigate social situations smoothly. These individuals may find it easy to connect with others and build positive relationships. Balanced values. The sextile between the Sun and Venus suggests a natural alignment of personal values and preferences in relationships. There's a balance between individual needs and the desire for connection and partnership. Positive self-image. Individuals with Sun sextile Venus may have a positive self-image, and their sense of self-worth may be closely tied to their ability to form and maintain positive relationships. Ease in expressing love. The sextile aspect makes it easier for individuals to express love and affection. They may find joy in giving and receiving love and may have a generous, nurturing nature. What does it mean when the Sun is in conjunction with Moon in astrology? When the Sun is in conjunction with the Moon in astrology, it signifies that these two celestial bodies are closely aligned in the same zodiac sign, typically within a few degrees of each other. This alignment results in the new moon phase, marking the beginning of a new lunar cycle. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun conjunct Moon in an astrological chart. New beginnings. The conjunction of the Sun and the Moon marks the start of a new lunar cycle, making it a powerful time for fresh starts, setting intentions, and initiating new projects. It symbolizes a time of renewal and beginnings, alignment of consciousness and emotions. The Sun represents the conscious self, while the Moon represents emotions and the subconscious. When in conjunction, there is a harmonious alignment between one's conscious identity and emotional needs, fostering self-awareness and balance. Emotional authenticity. This aspect encourages authenticity in expressing one's emotions. Individuals may feel more in touch with their true feelings and may find it easier to communicate and understand their emotional needs. Inner harmony. The Sun conjunct Moon often brings a sense of inner harmony and unity. There is a natural integration between one's core identity, the Sun, and emotional responses, the Moon. Increased sensitivity. The combination of the Sun and the Moon in conjunction can enhance sensitivity and receptivity. Individuals may be more attuned to their own emotions as well as the emotions of others. Nurturing instincts. The Moon phase is associated with nurturing and planting seeds for growth. Individuals with this aspect may possess strong nurturing instincts and may be drawn to activities that support personal and collective growth. Personal renewal. The Sun conjunct Moon is a time for personal renewal and introspection. It's an opportunity to set intentions, reflect on goals, and align one's actions with inner values. What does it mean when the Sun is in opposition with the Moon in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is in opposition with the Moon, it signifies that these two celestial bodies are positioned approximately 180 degrees apart in the zodiac. This alignment results in the full moon phase, where the Earth is positioned between the Sun and the Moon, and the side of the Moon facing the Earth is fully illuminated. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun opposition Moon in an astrological chart. Balancing opposing forces. The opposition aspect suggests a tension between the conscious self, Sun, and the emotions and instincts, Moon. Individuals may feel a push-pull dynamic between their inner needs and external responsibilities. Harvesting and culmination. The full moon is often associated with culmination and harvest. It can be a time when projects initiated during the new moon reach a point of fruition and the energies are heightened. Awareness and illumination. The opposition between the sun and the moon can bring about increased awareness and illumination. Emotions that were previously hidden or subconscious may come to the surface, leading to a greater understanding of one's inner dynamics. Relationship dynamics. Full moons are sometimes associated with heightened emotions, and the sun opposition moon can influence relationship dynamics. There may be a need to find a balance between individual needs, sun, and emotional connections, moon, within relationships. Internal conflict. Individuals may experience internal conflict or a sense of being torn between different aspects of themselves. The opposition encourages finding a middle ground and integrating opposing forces. Release and letting go. The full moon is a time for release and letting go of what no longer serves. It may bring about a heightened awareness of patterns or behaviors that need to be released to make room for personal growth. Revelations. The opposition aspect can bring revelations and insights, shedding light on aspects of one's personality or life situation that were previously in the shadows. What does it mean when the sun is trine with the moon in astrology? In astrology, when the sun is in trine with the moon, it signifies a positive and harmonious aspect between these two celestial bodies. A trine occurs when planets are approximately 120 degrees apart in the zodiac, forming a supportive and cooperative angle. When the sun is in trine with the moon, it often suggests a favorable alignment between the conscious self, sun, and emotions, instincts, moon. Here are some key themes associated with the sun trine moon in an astrological chart. Emotional harmony. The trine aspect between the sun and moon suggests a natural harmony between one's conscious identity and emotional responses. There's often a smooth flow of energy between these two essential aspects of the individual. Inner balance. Individuals with this aspect may experience a sense of inner balance and ease. There is a harmonious integration of personal needs, desires, and emotional well-being. Positive self-expression. The trine encourages positive self-expression, allowing individuals to communicate their thoughts and feelings with ease. There is a natural alignment between how one expresses themselves outwardly and the emotions they experience inwardly. Stability in relationships. The harmony between the sun and the moon can positively influence relationships. Emotional stability and understanding contribute to a more balanced and supportive dynamic in personal connections. Intuition and creativity. The trine aspect may enhance intuitive abilities and creativity. Individuals may find that their intuition is heightened and they can tap into their creative potential with ease. Emotional resilience. There is a sense of emotional resilience and adaptability. Individuals may be better equipped to handle challenges and maintain a positive outlook even during difficult times. Flow of energy. The trine creates a flow of energy that allows for smoother interactions with the external world. It may enhance one's ability to navigate daily life with a sense of coherence and confidence. What does it mean when the sun is squared with the moon in astrology? In astrology, when the sun is squared with the moon, it indicates a challenging or dynamic aspect between these two celestial bodies. A square occurs when planets are approximately 90 degrees apart in the zodiac, forming an aspect that is considered tense and may bring about certain themes and challenges. Here are some key themes associated with the sun squared moon in an astrological chart. Inner conflict. The square suggests a tension between the conscious self, sun, emotions, instincts, moon. Individuals may experience inner conflicts or challenges in integrating these different aspects of themselves. Struggling with self-expression. There may be difficulties in expressing oneself authentically. The individual might feel torn between their outward actions and inner feelings, leading to a sense of frustration or dissatisfaction. Challenges in relationships. The square between the sun and the moon can influence relationship dynamics. There may be struggles in finding a balance between individual needs, sun, and emotional connections, moon, within relationships. Emotional turmoil. The square aspect may contribute to emotional turmoil or mood swings. There could be a sense of unpredictability in emotional responses, making it challenging to maintain a stable and balanced emotional state. Need for inner harmony. Individuals with sun-squared moon may feel a need to work on achieving inner harmony and balance. This could involve addressing internal conflicts and finding ways to integrate their conscious and emotional selves. Self-awareness and growth. While challenging, the square aspect offers opportunities for self-awareness and growth. The individual may need to confront and overcome obstacles in order to achieve more harmonious balance between their conscious identity and emotional needs. Creativity and transformation. The tension created by the square can be channeled into creative pursuits and transformation. By addressing and working through inner conflicts, individuals may discover new insights and creative solutions. What does it mean when the sun is in sextile with the moon in astrology? In astrology, when the sun is in sextile with the moon, it signifies a positive and harmonious aspect between the two celestial bodies. The sextile occurs when planets are approximately 60 degrees apart in the zodiac, forming a supportive and cooperative angle. When the sun is in sextile with the moon, it suggests a favorable connection between the conscious self, sun, and emotions and instincts, moon. Here are some key themes associated with the sun sextile moon in an astrological chart. Harmonious inner alignment. The sextile aspect indicates a natural and harmonious alignment between the conscious identity, sun, and emotional responses, moon. Individuals with this aspect may experience an easy flow of energy between their outer expressions and inner feelings. Emotional intelligence. This aspect often enhances emotional intelligence and understanding. Individuals may have a heightened awareness of their own emotions and those of others, contributing to better interpersonal relationships. Ease and self-expression. There's often an ease in expressing oneself authentically. The individual may find that their emotional needs and desires are well integrated with their outward actions and self-expression. Balance in relationships. The sextile can positively influence relationship dynamics. There may be a balance between individual needs, Sun, and emotional connections, Moon, within relationships, fostering positive interactions. Adaptability and flexibility. Individuals with Sun sextile Moon may possess a natural adaptability and flexibility. They can navigate changes and challenges with relative ease, maintaining emotional balance in the face of external events. Creative potential. The harmonious aspect can enhance creativity and the ability to channel emotions into creative pursuits. Individuals may find inspiration and innovative solutions through the integration of their conscious and emotional selves. Inner harmony and contentment. Overall, the sextile aspect often contributes to a sense of inner harmony and contentment. There's a positive and supportive energy between the Sun and Moon, facilitating personal well-being. What does it mean when the Sun is in conjunction with Mars in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is in conjunction with Mars, it signifies that the Sun and Mars are closely aligned in the same zodiac sign, typically within a few degrees of each other. The conjunction is considered a powerful aspect, and both the Sun and Mars are associated with key aspects of an individual's identity and energy. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun conjunct Mars in an astrological chart. High energy and vitality. The conjunction of the Sun and Mars often indicates high levels of energy and vitality. Individuals with this aspect may possess an active and dynamic approach to life. Assertiveness and aggression. Mars is the planet of action and assertiveness. The conjunction with the Sun can intensify these qualities, making individuals assertive, competitive, and sometimes prone to expressing their desires with force. Determination and ambition. There is a strong sense of determination and ambition associated with the Sun conjunct Mars. Individuals may have clear goals and the drive to pursue them with vigor. Courage and initiative. The conjunction enhances courage and a willingness to take initiative. Individuals may not shy away from challenges and may actively seek opportunities for growth and achievement. Competitiveness. Mars is associated with competition, and the conjunction with the Sun can bring out a competitive spirit. Individuals may be drawn to competitive activities and may thrive in environments that allow them to showcase their abilities. Impulsiveness. The combination of the Sun and Mars can sometimes lead to impulsiveness. Individuals may act quickly and decisively, but they should be mindful of considering the potential consequences of their actions. Physical activity and exercise. There may be a strong inclination towards physical activity and exercise. Individuals with Sun conjunct Mars may find outlets for their energy through sports, fitness, and other physical pursuits. Leadership qualities. The conjunction may contribute to leadership qualities. Individuals may be natural leaders who take charge and inspire others to follow their lead. What does it mean when the Sun is in opposition with Mars in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is in opposition with Mars, it means that the Sun and Mars are positioned approximately 180 degrees apart in the zodiac. This alignment creates a dynamic and challenging aspect known as an opposition. The Sun represents the core identity and vitality, while Mars is associated with energy, drive, and assertiveness. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun opposition Mars in an astrological chart. Inner tension and conflict. The opposition aspect signifies a tension or conflict between the conscious self, Sun, and the assertive, action-oriented energy of Mars. Individuals may experience inner struggles related to expressing their desires and taking action. Impulsiveness and aggression. The opposition can amplify the impulsive and aggressive tendencies associated with Mars. Individuals may be more prone to acting on impulse, and conflicts may arise due to a quick and assertive approach. Struggles in relationships. Relationship dynamics may be affected, especially if there is a clash between personal desires, Mars, and the need for compromise and cooperation, Sun. There might be challenges in finding a balance between assertiveness and consideration for others. Ego battles. The Sun represents the ego, and when in opposition to Mars, there may be a tendency for ego battles. Individuals may need to be mindful of confrontations and power struggles that arise from a need to assert dominance. Energy output and burnout. There can be a high level of energy output, but it may come with the risk of burnout if not managed carefully. Individuals should be mindful of pacing themselves and avoiding overexertion. Increased drive and ambition. While there may be challenges, the opposition can also enhance ambition and drive. Individuals may feel compelled to pursue their goals with intensity, striving for achievement and success. Need for balance. The opposition calls for finding a balance between personal desires and the consideration of others. It encourages individuals to be aware of their assertiveness and to channel their energy constructively rather than confrontationally. Creative expression. The tension of the opposition can be channeled into creative expression. Individuals may find outlets for their energy through artistic or physical pursuits. What does it mean when the Sun is in trine with Mars in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is in trine with Mars, it signifies a positive and harmonious aspect between these two celestial bodies. A trine occurs when planets are approximately 120 degrees apart in the zodiac, forming a supportive and cooperative angle. When the Sun is in trine with Mars, it suggests a favorable connection between the core identity and vitality, Sun, and the energy, assertiveness, and drive, Mars. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun trine Mars in an astrological chart. Harmonious energy flow. The trine aspect indicates a natural and harmonious flow of energy between the Sun and Mars. This can result in an individual with a well-integrated and balanced approach to expressing their identity and taking action. Initiative and new projects. The Sun's vitality energizes Mars, inspiring you to initiate new projects or ventures. It is an excellent period for starting fresh endeavors and pursuing your passions with vigor. Confidence and assertiveness. The trine enhances confidence and assertiveness. Individuals may feel comfortable asserting themselves and pursuing their goals with determination. Initiative and leadership. There is a strong initiative and leadership potential associated with Sun trine Mars. Individuals may take the lead in various areas of life and are willing to initiate projects and activities. Courage and fearlessness. The harmonious aspect contributes to courage and fearlessness. Individuals may be more willing to take risks, face challenges head-on, and overcome obstacles with resilience. Competitive spirit. Mars is associated with competition, and the trine can enhance a healthy competitive spirit. Individuals may enjoy challenges and thrive in environments where they can showcase their skills and abilities. Production activity. The energy of Mars is channeled productively with the support of the Sun. This aspect can lead to efficient and effective action, with individuals achieving their goals through focused effort. Physical fitness and activity. The trine can positively influence physical fitness and activity. Individuals may find joy and fulfillment in engaging in sports, exercise, or other physical pursuits. What does it mean when the Sun is squared with Mars in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is squared with Mars, it indicates a challenging or dynamic aspect between the two celestial bodies. A square occurs when planets are approximately 90 degrees apart in the zodiac, forming a tense angle. When the Sun is squared with Mars, it suggests a potential for conflict and tension between the core identity and vitality, Sun, and the energy, assertiveness, and drive, Mars. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun squared Mars in an astrological chart. Intense conflicts. This aspect often sparks intense conflicts and friction. You may face significant obstacles as your core desires, Sun, clash with your drive to act, Mars, leading to disputes and frustrations. Hindered self-expression. Challenges in expressing yourself confidently and effectively are common. The square can create barriers to aligning your personal ambitions with your actions, leading to difficulties in achieving your goals. Amplified temper and impulsiveness. Expect heightened irritability and impulsiveness. This alignment can exacerbate aggressive tendencies, resulting in confrontations and rash decisions. Overcoming resistance. The square challenges you to overcome resistance and adversity. Persistence and resilience are necessary to turn these challenges into opportunities for personal growth. Tension with authority. Conflicts with authority figures or difficulties in asserting yourself in leadership roles may arise. The square often signifies tension between personal ambitions and external expectations. Need for strategy and patience. Instead of rushing into action, this aspect calls for patience and careful planning. Addressing challenges requires a strategic approach and perseverance. Increased drive with obstacles. While the aspect boosts your drive and determination, it also introduces significant obstacles. Managing frustration and channeling energy constructively is crucial. Potential for growth. Despite the difficulties, this aspect offers valuable potential for growth. Facing and overcoming these challenges can strengthen your resolve and clarify your direction. What does it mean when the Sun is in sextile with Mars in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is sextile with Mars, it signifies a positive and harmonious aspect between these two celestial bodies. A sextile occurs when planets are approximately 60 degrees apart in the zodiac, forming a supportive and cooperative angle. When the Sun is in sextile with Mars, it suggests a favorable connection between the core identity and vitality, Sun, and the energy, assertiveness, and drive, Mars. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun sextile Mars in an astrological chart. Harmonious energy flow. The sextile aspect indicates a natural and harmonious flow of energy between the Sun and Mars. This can result in an individual with a well-integrated and balanced approach to expressing their identity and taking action. Positive assertiveness. Individuals with Sun sextile Mars often possess a healthy assertiveness. They are capable of expressing themselves confidently without being overly aggressive or confrontational. Balanced ambition. The sextile enhanced a balanced approach to ambition and drive. Individuals may pursue their goals with enthusiasm and determination, yet they are mindful of cooperation and collaboration. Initiative and leadership. There is a positive initiative and leadership potential associated with Sun sextile Mars. Individuals may take the lead in various areas of their life and are willing to initiate projects and activities. Physical vitality. The harmonious aspect contributes to physical vitality. Individuals with this aspect may enjoy good physical health and may find fulfillment in activities that engage and invigorate their bodies. Positive competitiveness. Mars is associated with competition, and the sextile can enhance a healthy competitive spirit. Individuals may enjoy challenges and thrive in environments where they can showcase their skills and abilities. Effective action. The energy of Mars is channeled effectively and constructively with the support of the Sun. This aspect can lead to efficient and effective action, with individuals achieving their goals through focused effort. Courage and fearlessness. The harmonious aspect contributes to courage and fearlessness. Individuals may be more willing to take risks, face challenges head-on, and overcome obstacles with resilience. What does it mean when the Sun is in conjunction with Saturn in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is in conjunction with Saturn, it means that the Sun and Saturn are closely aligned in the same zodiac sign, typically within a few degrees of each other. The conjunction is a powerful aspect, and both the Sun and Saturn carry significant astrological symbolism. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun conjunct Saturn in an astrological chart. Responsibility and discipline. Saturn is often associated with discipline, structure, and responsibility. When conjunct the Sun, there may be a strong sense of duty and a willingness to take on responsibility in various areas of life. Seriousness and pragmatism. Individuals with Sun conjunct Saturn may approach life with a serious and pragmatic mindset. They are often realistic and focused on long-term goals, willing to put in the necessary effort to achieve them. Self-discipline. The conjunction can enhance self-discipline. Individuals may have the ability to set goals, create plans, and stick to them, even in the face of challenges or delays. Ambition and achievement. There is often a strong drive for achievement and success. The individual may be ambitious and willing to work hard to attain their goals, particularly in the areas related to their identity and self-expression. Sun. Structured identity. The conjunction of the Sun and Saturn can contribute to a sense of structure and order in one's identity. Individuals may have a well-defined sense of self and a clear understanding of their responsibility. Challenges and obstacles. While the conjunction can bring a focus on achievement, it may also introduce challenges and obstacles that need to be overcome. Saturn's influence can manifest as limitations or delays that encourage personal growth through perseverance. Authority and leadership. Individuals with Sun conjunct Saturn may be drawn to roles of authority and leadership. They may have a natural ability to lead and guide others. They may take their responsibilities seriously. Maturity and wisdom. The conjunction can contribute to a sense of maturity and wisdom. Individuals with this aspect may possess a measured and thoughtful approach to life, making decisions based on careful consideration. What does it mean when the Sun is in opposition with Saturn in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is in opposition with Saturn, it means that the Sun and Saturn are positioned approximately 180 degrees apart in the zodiac. This alignment creates a challenging or dynamic aspect known as an opposition. The Sun represents the core identity and vitality, while Saturn is associated with structure, responsibility, and limitations. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun opposition Saturn in an astrological chart. Inner tension and conflict. The opposition aspect suggests inner tension and conflict between the conscious self, Sun, and the structured, disciplined energy of Saturn. Individuals may feel torn between their desires for self-expression and the need for responsibility and adherence to rules. Challenges to authority. There may be challenges related to authority figures or issues related to asserting one's identity in the face of external structures. The individual might grapple with the need to conform to established norms. Limitations and restrictions. Saturn's influence in opposition to the Sun can bring awareness of limitations and restrictions. Individuals may feel a sense of constraint or face obstacles that require patience and perseverance to overcome. Sense of duty. There is often a strong sense of duty and responsibility associated with the opposition. Individuals may feel compelled to meet external expectations and fulfill obligations, even if it requires personal sacrifice. Struggles with self-expression. Expressing oneself authentically may be challenging with the Sun in opposition to Saturn. There might be a fear of judgment or a sense of inadequacy that hinders full self-expression. Self-doubt. Saturn's influence can contribute to self-doubt and a tendency to focus on perceived shortcomings. Individuals may need to work on building self-confidence and overcoming feelings of inadequacy. Delay and frustration. The opposition may bring delays and frustration. Achieving goals or making progress can feel like an uphill battle, and individuals may need to develop patience and resilience. Balancing responsibilities. The opposition calls for finding a balance between personal desires, Sun, and responsibilities, Saturn. It encourages individuals to manage their obligations while still honoring their need for self-expression. What does it mean when the Sun is in trine with Saturn in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is in trine with Saturn, it signifies a positive and harmonious aspect between these two celestial bodies. A trine occurs when planets are approximately 120 degrees apart in the zodiac, forming a supportive and cooperative angle. When the Sun is in trine with Saturn, it suggests a favorable connection between the core identity and vitality, Sun, and the structured, disciplined energy of Saturn. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun trine Saturn in an astrological chart. Stability and discipline. The trine aspect indicates a natural and harmonious flow of energy between the Sun and Saturn. This often results in a stable and disciplined approach to life. Individuals with this aspect may have a strong sense of responsibility and a structured way of organizing their lives. Sense of purpose. There is often a sense of purpose and direction associated with Sun trine Saturn. Individuals may have clear goals and a willingness to work steadily towards achieving them. There's a sense of self-discipline that helps them stay focused on their objectives. Reliability and dependability. People with Sun trine Saturn are often seen as reliable and dependable. They tend to honor their commitments and take their responsibilities seriously, earning the trust of others. Efficiency and organization. Their harmonious aspect enhances efficiency and organizational skills. Individuals may excel in planning, managing time, and setting realistic goals. They are capable of navigating challenges with a measured and pragmatic approach. Career success. The trine can be favorable for career success. Individuals may achieve recognition and advancement in their professional lives due to a combination of hard work, discipline, and strategic approach. Self-confidence. The stable and disciplined nature of Saturn in trine with the Sun can contribute to a sense of self-confidence. Individuals may feel secure in their ability to have a positive self-image. Long-term planning. Sun trine Saturn individuals often have a talent for long-term planning. They are inclined to think about the future and make decisions that contribute to their overall well-being and success over time. Resilience. The trine aspect can confer resilience and the ability to withstand challenges. Individuals with this aspect may approach difficulties with a composed and patient demeanor, allowing them to endure and overcome setbacks. What does it mean when the Sun is squared with Saturn in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is squared with Saturn, it indicates a challenging or dynamic aspect between the two celestial bodies. A square occurs when planets are approximately 90 degrees apart in the zodiac, forming a tense angle. When the Sun is squared with Saturn, it suggests a potential for conflict and tension between the core identity and vitality, Sun, and the structured, disciplined energy of Saturn. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun square Saturn in an astrological chart. Intense pressure and obstacles. Expect heightened pressure and substantial obstacles. This aspect often brings significant challenges that test your determination and force you to confront limitations. Conflict with authority figures. Conflicts with authority figures or struggles with established systems are common. The square highlights tensions between your personal ambitions, Sun, and external expectations or constraints, Saturn. Difficulties in self-expression. You may face challenges in expressing your true self and asserting your identity. The friction between the Sun and Saturn can create barriers to confident self-expression and personal visibility. Need for discipline and structure. This alignment underscores the need for increased discipline and structure. It is time to adopt a methodical approach to overcome obstacles and achieve your goals effectively. Feelings of restriction. You might feel blocked or restricted in various areas of your life. The square can evoke a sense of limitation that demands patience and resilience to overcome. Reassessing goals and strategies. Use this time to reassess your goals and strategies. The aspect encourages a critical evaluation of your long-term plans and ambitions, potentially leading to a reevaluation of your path forward. Building resilience. The Sun squared Saturn challenges you to develop resilience and perseverance. Confronting and overcoming these obstacles can lead to personal growth and strengthened self-discipline. Opportunity for maturity. Despite its difficulties, this aspect offers a valuable opportunity for growth and maturity. Facing these challenges can lead to greater self-awareness and a deeper understanding of your capabilities. What does it mean when the Sun is sextile with Saturn in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is in sextile with Saturn, it signifies a positive and harmonious aspect between these two celestial bodies. A sextile occurs when planets are approximately 60 degrees apart in the zodiac, forming a supportive and cooperative angle. When the Sun is in sextile with Saturn, it suggests a favorable connection between the core identity and vitality, Sun, and the structured, disciplined energy of Saturn. Here are some key themes associated with Sun sextile Saturn in an astrological chart. Harmonious cooperation. The sextile aspect indicates a natural and harmonious cooperation between the Sun and Saturn. This can result in a balanced and constructive approach to personal and professional life. Stability and reliability. Individuals with Sun sextile Saturn often possess a stable and reliable nature. They are likely to approach their responsibilities and commitments with a sense of diligence and dependence. Discipline and self-control. The harmonious aspect enhances discipline and self-control. Individuals may have the ability to set goals, create plans, and stick to them, even in the face of challenges or distractions. Practical approach. There is often a practical and realistic approach to life associated with Sun sextile Saturn. Individuals may have a clear understanding of their limitations and strengths, allowing them to make grounded decisions. Career success. The sextile can be favorable for career success. Individuals may experience recognition and advancement in their professional lives due to a combination of hard work, discipline, and a strategic approach. Balanced ambition. The sextile enhances a balanced approach to ambition and drive. Individuals may pursue their goals with enthusiasm and determination, yet they are also mindful of cooperation and collaboration. Structured identity. There may be a sense of well-structured identity. Individuals with this aspect often have a clear understanding of who they are and what they want, and they work systematically towards their goals. Efficient time management. The harmonious aspect contributes to efficient time management. Individuals may excel in organizing their time and resources, making them effective in various aspects of their lives. What does it mean when the Sun is in conjunction with Uranus in astrology? When the Sun is in conjunction with Uranus in astrology, it indicates that these two celestial bodies are closely aligned in the same zodiac sign, typically within a few degrees of each other. This aspect brings a burst of innovative energy and signifies a period of sudden change and personal evolution. Here are the key themes associated with the Sun conjunct Uranus in an astrological chart. Revolutionary insights. The Sun conjunct Uranus is a hairbringer of sudden, revolutionary ideas that challenge conventional wisdom. This aspect fuels a surge in intellectual and creative breakthroughs, empowering individuals to pioneer new ways of thinking and approach problems with unprecedented solutions. Unconventional self-expression. With Uranus symbolizing individuality and rebellion, and the Sun representing core identity, this alignment sparks an intense drive for authentic self-expression. Individuals are inspired to break free from societal constraints and embrace their true selves, championing uniqueness and personal freedom. Disruptive transformation. Expect the unexpected with this conjunction. The energy of the Sun and Uranus can introduce sudden shifts and disruptions in various areas of life. While these changes may initially seem jarring, they pave the way for significant personal growth and the opening of new, exciting avenues. Liberation and freedom. The desire for autonomy and freedom is amplified during this period. This aspect encourages individuals to shed outdated patterns and constraints, pursuing paths that resonate deeply with their innermost desires and values. It's a time for breaking free from limiting beliefs and embracing a liberated way of living. Surge in creativity. The conjunction stimulates a heightened sense of creativity and innovation. This is a prime time for artistic and intellectual pursuits, where individuals may experience a flood of inspiration and groundbreaking ideas. Embracing this creative energy can lead to remarkable achievements and personal fulfillment. Reinvention of self. Personal reinvention is a major theme during this alignment. The Sun conjunct Uranus compels individuals to explore and redefine their identity, making bold changes that reflect their evolving sense of self. It's an opportunity to reinvent oneself and to align more closely with one's true purpose. Social and cultural revolution. On a broader scale, this aspect can trigger societal and cultural shifts. There may be a collective push for progressive change and reform, reflecting a widespread desire for innovation and transformation within communities and institutions. What does it mean when the Sun is in opposition with Uranus in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is in opposition with Uranus, typically within 180 degrees, the celestial tension between these two forces creates a powerful clash that brings hidden conflicts and transformative energy to the forefront. This dynamic aspect challenges the balance between personal identity and external pressures, leading to significant revelations and shifts. Here is the key themes associated with the Sun opposition Uranus in an astrological chart. Confrontation with authority. This opposition often triggers direct confrontations with established authorities or systems. You may find yourself challenging traditional structures, leading to power struggles or demands for reform. Unpredictable emotions. Expect a period of emotional volatility and unexpected reactions. The clash between your internal needs and external disruptions can create friction, revealing deeper conflicts and driving intense, spontaneous responses. Tension between freedom and control. The opposition highlights a struggle between the desire for personal freedom and the constraints imposed by external forces. This period may expose conflicts between your quest for independence and the limits imposed by your circumstances. Breakthrough revelations. This aspect can lead to profound self-discoveries and insights. You may experience sudden, eye-opening realizations about your identity and life direction, prompting a reassessment of your values and goals. Clash of tradition and innovation. The tension between the Sun and Uranus can bring a head-on collision between conventional practices and revolutionary ideas. This aspect encourages a re-evaluation of how you balance tradition with the need for progressive change. Imminent need for change. There's often a strong sense of urgency for transformation during this period. The pressure to implement sudden changes can be intense, driving you to break free from stagnation and pursue meaningful growth. Surprises in relationship. Relationships are likely to undergo unexpected shifts. This opposition may bring underlying issues to the surface, leading to surprising developments or necessary adjustments in your connections with others. What does it mean when the Sun is in trine with Uranus in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun forms a trine with Uranus at an angle of 120 degrees, it creates a potent flow of energy that enhances creativity, innovation, and personal freedom. This favorable aspect allows you to harness Uranian qualities with remarkable ease, leading to transformative and empowering experiences. Here are the key themes associated with the Sun trine Uranus in an astrological chart. Effortless innovation. The Sun trine Uranus unlocks a stream of groundbreaking ideas and creative inspiration. This alignment facilitates a natural and fluid expression of your most original thoughts, making it an ideal time to pioneer new projects and embrace unconventional solutions. Authentic self-expression. This trine empowers you to express your true self with confidence and grace. You're encouraged to embrace and showcase your unique attributes, enhancing your personal and professional presence with authenticity and charisma. Smooth transitions and growth. The harmonious energy of this aspect supports seamless changes and transitions. You're likely to navigate shifts with ease, allowing for significant personal and professional growth without resistance or obstacles. Inspired progressiveness. The trine fosters a strong drive towards innovative and progressive ventures. It's a period ripe for exploring new technologies, social reforms, or creative projects that align with your visionary ideals and aspirations. Harmonious breakthroughs. Expect breakthroughs to occur effortlessly. The alignment supports sudden insights and opportunities that align perfectly with your long-term goals, enabling you to make impactful strides forward. Strengthen social connections. Social interactions are enhanced under this aspect, fostering meaningful and dynamic connections with others. Collaborative efforts with like-minded individuals are likely to be particularly rewarding and successful. Empowered freedom. The Sun trine Uranus amplifies your sense of independence and freedom. You're more inclined to pursue activities and goals that reflect your true passions and embrace opportunities for personal expressions and autonomy. Optimistic approach to change. Embrace change with a positive and open mindset. This trine imbues you with an optimistic outlook on new experiences and transformations, allowing you to integrate changes smoothly and enthusiastically. What does it mean when the Sun is in sextile with Uranus in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun forms a sextile with Uranus at an angle of 60 degrees, it creates a powerful and beneficial alignment that amplifies innovation, growth, and new opportunities. This dynamic aspect fosters a seamless blend of your core self with the drive for change, leading to impactful and transformative experiences. Here are the key themes associated with the Sun sextile Uranus in an astrological chart. Unveiling innovative opportunities. The sextile opens exciting doors for embracing groundbreaking ideas and cutting-edge technologies. It's a prime moment to explore novel solutions and bring visionary concepts to life with effortless grace. Enhanced social dynamics. This alignment significantly improves social interactions. You'll find it easier to forge meaningful connections with like-minded individuals who support your forward-thinking goals, leading to productive and harmonious collaborations. Seamless adaptation to change. The Sun sextile Uranus facilitates a smooth transition through change. It provides the flexibility to adapt effortlessly to evolving circumstances, allowing you to capitalize on your new opportunities without disruption. Expansion of personal horizons. This aspect encourages you to push beyond your usual limits and explore new interests. It's an excellent period for personal development, enabling you to broaden your knowledge and skills in exciting and inspiring ways. Authentic self-expression. The sextile supports a balanced and confident expression of your individuality. You can present your unique qualities and ideas in ways that are both genuine and impactful, strengthening your personal and professional relationships. Optimize risk-taking. This alignment favors intelligent risk-taking. You're likely to feel empowered to pursue unconventional ventures with a clear sense of purpose, knowing that the supportive energy of the sextile helps navigate potential challenges. Adaptable and innovative mindset. The sextile enhances your ability to adjust to new situations with enthusiasm and adaptability. This aspect supports a proactive and inventive approach to life, helping you to make the most of changing opportunities. What does it mean when the Sun is squared with Uranus in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun forms a square with Uranus at an angle of 90 degrees, it creates a high-intensity aspect that sparks friction between your core self and the impulse for sudden change. This powerful tension often results in dramatic shifts, unforeseen challenges, and a compelling drive for personal transformation. Here are the key themes associated with the Sun squared Uranus in an astrological chart. Showdown with authority. The square between the Sun and Uranus often triggers intense conflicts with established structures and authorities. You may find yourself at odds with traditional systems or individuals in power, compelling you to challenge and redefine your boundaries. Sudden disruptions. Expect the unexpected, as this aspect brings abrupt changes that can disrupt your plans and routines. These disruptions force you to adapt rapidly, reshaping your approach to align with the new realities. Tension between freedom and limitations. A significant struggle between personal freedom and external restrictions comes to the forefront. This period highlights conflicts between your desire for autonomy and the constraints imposed by your environments or relationships. Intense inner conflicts. The square can stir up deep-seated internal conflicts, leading to powerful self-revelations. You may confront aspects of yourself that challenge your self-concept, driving significant shifts in your identity and personal goals. Impulsive reaction to change. Be prepared for heightened receptivity to sudden change. The square aspect urges you to manage your responses thoughtfully, avoiding impulsive actions and seeking constructive ways to navigate the turbulence. Clashes with conventional norms. This alignment often brings friction with societal expectations and conventional norms. It's a time when you may feel compelled to break away from traditional roles and assert your individuality in bold, unconventional ways. Drive for radical reform. A powerful urge to reform and transform may dominate. The Sun squared Uranus propels you to challenge outdated systems and seek profound changes, aligning with your evolving values and visions. Heightened need for self-assertion. Your drive to express your unique self is intensified under this aspect. While this need for self-assertion may come with tension, it also offers opportunities to redefine and strengthen your personal identity amidst external pressures. What does it mean when the Sun is in conjunction with Neptune in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun aligns with Neptune in a conjunction at the same degree, it creates a profound and mystical connection between your core self and the dreamy energies of Neptune. This alignment ignites a powerful fusion of intuition, creativity, and spiritual insight, deeply transforming your personal experience. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun conjunct Neptune in an astrological chart. Heightened intuition. This conjunction profoundly amplifies your intuitive abilities. You may experience an enhanced sense of inner knowing and an ability to grasp subtle, hidden truths, leading to greater clarity in understanding life's deeper dimensions. Explosion of creativity. The alignment unleashes a surge of artistic and creative energy. It's an extraordinary time for engaging in imaginative projects or exploring new creative expressions, as your inspiration flows effortlessly and with a sense of cosmic connection. Spiritual enlightenment. The Sun conjunct Neptune marks a period of significant spiritual awakening. You may feel a strong pull towards spiritual practices, mystical experiences, or philosophical exploration, expanding your awareness of higher truths and universal interconnectedness. Blurring of realities and illusion. This conjunction blurs the boundaries between reality and illusion, offering a unique opportunity to transcend ordinary limitations. While this can inspire visionary ideas, it may also lead to challenges in maintaining practical clarity and focus. Intensified personal idealism. You might find a powerful drive to align with your most cherished ideals and personal visions. This aspect encourages a deep pursuit of your life's purpose, inspiring you to follow your highest aspirations with conviction. Enhanced empathy and compassion. The conjunction significantly boosts your capacity for empathy. You may find yourself deeply attuned to the emotional states of others, fostering richer, more compassionate connections and understanding. Search for transcendence. This period often fuels a strong desire to seek transcendence or escape from the everyday grind. You may be drawn to mythical, philosophical, or artistic pursuits that offer a sense of higher meaning and spiritual fulfillment. Potential for confusion. While the Sun-Neptune conjunction offers profound insights, it can also bring challenges in maintaining practical clarity. Being mindful of this dynamic can help you harness the depths of this alignment while navigating potential moments of confusion. What does it mean when the Sun is in opposition with Neptune in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is in opposition with Neptune at an angle of 180 degrees, It creates a high-impact dynamic that forces a confrontation between your core self and Neptune's elusive energies. This powerful alignment can bring profound revelations, intense confusion, and a dramatic push for clarity. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun opposition Neptune in an astrological chart. Exposure of illusion. The opposition dramatically illuminates areas where illusions and deceptions have distorted your perception. This is a critical time to confront and dismantle any false beliefs or self-deceptions that have been shaping your reality. Identity crisis. This aspect often triggers a crisis of identity, challenging your sense of self and how it aligns with your deeper desires and dreams. You may experience significant internal conflicts that prompt a reevaluation of who you are and what you truly want. Escapism and distractions. The Sun opposition Neptune can intensify tendencies towards escapism. You may find yourself tempted by distractions or fantasy as a way to avoid confronting uncomfortable truths or responsibilities. Revelation of hidden realities. This period is marked by a powerful unveiling of hidden truths. The opposition pushes you to look beyond superficial appearances and uncover deep insights about your life and personal circumstances. Tension between ideals and reality. Expect a dramatic struggle between your lofty ideals and the practical demands of reality. This aspect challenges you to reconcile your visionary aspirations with the practicalities that need to be addressed. Emotional turmoil. The opposition can bring about significant emotional turbulence and confusion. Navigating this period requires careful attention to your feelings and a commitment to seeking clear, grounded perspectives amidst the chaos. Spiritual challenges. This alignment can pose obstacles to your spiritual journey, creating doubts or hindrances in your quest for deeper understanding. It's a time to critically assess and possibly recalibrate your spiritual practices and beliefs. Search for authenticity. The opposition drives a powerful need for authenticity. You may feel a compelling urge to align your ideal self with your true self, leading to transformative changes in your personal identity and how you present yourself to the world. What does it mean when the Sun is in trine with Neptune in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun is in trine with Neptune at an angle of 120 degrees, it creates a highly favorable and flowing connection between your core self and the mystical energies of Neptune. This potent alignment amplifies creativity, deepens intuition, and enhances spiritual clarity, providing a powerful boost to your personal and creative endeavors. Here are the key themes associated with the Sun trine Neptune in an astrological chart. Effortless intuitive insight. This trine magnifies your intuitive powers, allowing you to effortlessly tap into deeper understanding and inner wisdom. Your ability to perceive subtle energies and gain profound insights is greatly enhanced, facilitating a seamless connection with your intuitive self. Unleashed creative genius. The alignment significantly ignites your creative spark. You may experience a powerful surge of imaginative inspiration that flows naturally, empowering you to bring innovative and artistic ideas to life with ease and originality. Spiritual symphony. The trine fosters a profound sense of spiritual harmony and alignment. You may find yourself deeply connected to higher realms and universal truths, experiencing an enriched sense of inner peace and spiritual fulfillment. Deepened compassion. This period enhances your empathy and compassion, allowing you to connect with others on a profound emotional level. Your ability to understand and support the feelings of those around you is heightened, leading to more meaningful and nurturing relationships. Harmonious integration of dreams and reality. The trine supports a smooth integration of your dreams and aspirations with your practical reality. You may find it easier to turn visionary ideas into tangible outcomes, achieving a perfect balance between imagination and action. Inspired self-expression. This aspect fuels your self-expression with a powerful sense of inspiration. You are likely to find that your personal expression aligns effortlessly with your creative and spiritual pursuits, leading to genuine and impactful outcomes. Enriched spiritual practices. The trine creates an ideal environment for deepening your spiritual practices or exploring mystical experiences. You may discover new dimensions of spiritual understanding and integrate these insights into your daily life with remarkable ease. Elegant navigation of challenges. The harmonious nature of this aspect provides a graceful approach to overcoming obstacles related to personal growth and spiritual exploration. You may find that challenges are met with a sense of support and clarity, facilitating smooth progress and transformation. What does it mean when the Sun is in sextile with Neptune in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun forms a sextile with Neptune at an angle of 60 degrees, it creates a dynamic and favorable alignment that enhances the synergy between the core self and Neptune's mystical energies. This powerful connection opens doors to profound creative, intuitive, and spiritual growth, offering significant opportunities for enrichment and transformation. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun sextile Neptune in an astrological chart. Unlocking intuitive potential. The sextile provides a gateway to heightened intuitive awareness. You may find your ability to access deep, insightful guidance and trust your instincts is significantly amplified, leading to transformative personal revelations and clarity. Creative inspiration flourishes. This aspect ignites a surge of creative energy and originality. Opportunities for artistic expression abound, allowing you to channel innovative ideas and manifest them effortlessly into impactful and imaginative projects. Spiritual enrichment. The sextile fosters remarkable opportunities for spiritual advancement. Engaging with spiritual practices or exploring mystical philosophies becomes deeply rewarding, enhancing your connection to universal truths and expanding your spiritual horizon. Deepen compassion and understanding. The alignment enhances your capacity for genuine empathy and compassion. You may experience a profound connection with others' emotional states, enriching your relationships and fostering deep, more meaningful interactions. Seamless integration of dreams and action. This aspect supports a smooth and productive integration of your visionary ideas with practical execution. You are likely to find it easy to turn your aspirations into reality, achieving a harmonious blend of imagination and pragmatic action. Support for spiritual exploration. The sextile creates an ideal environment for delving into spiritual or mystical pursuits. It offers a supportive framework for exploring and deepening your spiritual practices, facilitating growth and understanding with relative ease. Balance between idealism and reality. This alignment helps bridge the gap between your idealistic visions and the practical world. You are well positioned to align your dreams with achievable goals, fostering a productive synergy that drives success and fulfillment. Graceful navigation of creative challenges. The sextile provides an elegant solution to overcoming obstacles related to emotional and creative pursuits. You may discover effortless paths to resolve issues, paving the way for significant personal and artistic advancement. What does it mean when the Sun is squared with Neptune in astrology? When the Sun forms a square with Neptune at an angle of 90 degrees, it creates a high-intensity aspect that generates friction between your core identity and Neptune's elusive, dreamy energies. This challenging alignment can lead to significant internal and external conflicts, calling for clarity and adjustments in how you perceive yourself and your aspirations. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun squared Neptune in an astrological chart. Confronting illusions and confusion. The square aspect often brings hidden illusions and confusions to the forefront. You may face stark revelations about self-deceptions or misguided beliefs, forcing you to confront and clarify areas where reality has been distorted by fantasy. Identity and vision struggles. This alignment creates a tension between your personal identity and your visionary ideals. You might experience a crisis or conflict regarding your true self, or how it aligns with your dreams or spiritual aspirations, leading to a re-evaluation of your goals and direction. Challenges in manifesting ideas. The square may hinder your ability to translate visionary ideas into practical outcomes. You may encounter obstacles or frustrations when trying to bring your dreams into reality, necessitating perseverance and adaptability. Dissolution of boundaries. This aspect can blur the boundaries between the self and the external world, creating confusion about personal limits and responsibilities. Navigating this period requires careful management of personal boundaries and a focus on distinguishing between your needs and those of others. Imaginative overload. The square can lead to an overload of imaginative and creative energies that may become overwhelming. You might struggle to channel these intense visions productively, causing confusion and difficulty in focusing your efforts. Spiritual dissonance. The alignment may lead to difficulties in your spiritual practices or beliefs. You might force contradictions between your spiritual ideals and practical experiences, prompting a reassessment of your spiritual path. Struggling with authentic expression. The square can create friction in expressing your true self. You might find it challenging to reconcile your authentic identity with external expectations or pressures, leading to potential conflicts and a need for self-assertion. What does it mean when the Sun is in conjunction with Pluto in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun forms a conjunction with Pluto at the same degree, it forges a powerful and transformative connection between your core identity and Pluto's intense, regenerative forces. This alignment catalyzes profound changes, reveals deep truths, and propels significant personal evolution. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun conjunct Pluto in an astrological chart. Profound personal rebirth. This alignment initiates a dramatic period of personal rebirth and transformation. You may undergo a profound metamorphosis, shedding old identities and embracing a more powerful, authentic version of yourself with renewed vigor, revealing hidden strengths. The conjunction brings hidden reserves of power and resilience to the forefront. You are likely to discover and harness previously untapped strengths, enabling you to confront significant challenges and seize opportunities with unparalleled intensity. Intensified self-realization. Expect a surge in self-awareness and insight. The alignment promotes deep introspection, allowing you to confront and understand your core motivations, desires, and psychological patterns, leading to profound personal growth. Embracing authority and control. The conjunction amplifies your ability to claim personal authority and control. You may feel an urgent drive to assert your influence, take decisive action, and pursue your ambitions with unparalleled focus and determination. Experiencing dramatic renewal. This aspect heralds a period of sweeping renewal and regeneration. You might witness dramatic shifts that dismantle outdated elements of your life, creating a space for a powerful and transformative new beginning, confronting and integrating shadows. The alignment forces unresolved inner issues and shadows into the light. This intense scrutiny provides an opportunity to address and integrate these deeper aspects of yourself, leading to profound emotional and psychological healing. Transformational redefinition of identity. Expect significant changes in how you perceive and express your identity. The conjunction drives a deep reevaluation of your sense of self, pushing you to align more closely with your true essence and purpose. Unyielding focus on transformational objectives. This period emphasizes a relentless pursuit of deep, transformational goals. You are likely to experience an intense drive to achieve objectives that resonate with your newly discovered sense of purpose and personal power. What does it mean when the Sun is in opposition with Pluto in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun forms an opposition with Pluto at an angle of 180 degrees, it creates a dramatic and transformative alignment that ignites powerful conflicts between your core identity and Pluto's profound regenerating energies. This intense opposition compels you to confront deep-seated issues, triggering significant personal and external upheavals. Here are the key themes associated with the Sun opposition Pluto in an astrological chart. Dramatic power struggles. This alignment often brings intense power struggles and confrontations with authority figures or significant others. You may find yourself entangled in conflicts that challenge your control and influence, driving you to assert your power with renewed focus. Unveiling deep-seated fears. The opposition forces hidden fears and insecurities into the open. Expect a period of confronting your deepest anxieties and unresolved issues, leading to profound personal transformation and emotional liberation. Redefining self-identity. You may experience a powerful challenge to your self-identity. The opposition prompts a critical reevaluation of how you see yourself and how you are perceived by others, leading to a dramatic shift in your personal narrative and self-expression. Experiencing life-altering changes. This alignment can herald transformative events that disrupt your existing life structures. You might face significant challenges that push you to rebuild or redefine essential aspects of your life, leading to a profound recalibration of your goals. Reconciling personal power with external demands. The opposition highlights conflicts between your personal power and external pressures. You may struggle to balance your desires with external expectations, requiring you to navigate complex dynamics of control and influence. Intense relationship revelations. Relationships are likely to be tested during this period. Expect intense interactions that reveal underlying issues, pushing you to confront and resolve power imbalances and emotional conflicts with those closest to you. Faced with internal conflicts. The opposition stirs up significant internal struggles, demanding a deep examination of your inner self. This period calls for intensive self-reflection and transformation to address and integrate these profound internal conflicts. Transforming your life purpose. You may be driven to reassess and redefine your life's purpose and direction. The opposition prompts a powerful reevaluation of your ambitions and goals, compelling you to align more closely with a deep, more authentic vision of your life's purpose. What does it mean when the Sun is in trine with Pluto in astrology? When the Sun forms a trine with Pluto at an angle of 120 degrees, it generates a profoundly harmonious and empowering alignment that ignites transformative energies with ease and effectiveness. This auspicious aspect unlocks deep personal growth, fostering a powerful synergy between your core identity and Pluto's regenerative forces. Here are the key themes associated with the Sun trine Pluto in an astrological chart. Seamless and profound transformation. This trine facilitates an effortless and profound process of personal transformation. You experience a smooth flow of change, allowing you to evolve and integrate new insights with minimal resistance, leading to significant personal advancement. Enhanced self-empowerment. The alignment amplifies your sense of inner strength and personal power. You are empowered to embrace your full potential, confidently navigating challenges and seizing opportunities with a renewed sense of authority and self-assurance. Intuitive clarity and deep insight. Expect a surge in intuitive clarity and profound insights. The trine enhances your ability to tap into deep, transformative understanding, providing clear guidance on complex issues and enabling you to make impactful decisions with ease. Transformation of life goals. The trine supports a deep reassessment and realignment of your life goals. You are inspired to refine your ambitions and pursue objectives that are more aligned with your true passions and purpose, leading to a greater sense of fulfillment and direction. Harmonious reinvention and growth. The trine encourages a seamless reinvention of yourself. You naturally align with transformative opportunities that resonate deeply with your true purpose, leading to authentic and fulfilling personal growth. Positive and constructive power dynamics. You experience a constructive shift in how you interact with power and authority. The trine fosters empowering relationships and positive dynamics, allowing you to navigate power structures with confidence and grace. Strategic focus and achievement. The alignment enhances your ability to focus strategically and achieve significant progress. You can channel your energies into productive and impactful actions, driving forward with clarity and determination towards your goals. Deepened self and other understanding. Expect a deepened understanding of both yourself and others. The trine provides valuable insights into personal and relational dynamics, strengthening connections and enriching your overall life experience. What does it mean when the Sun is in sextile with Pluto in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun forms a sextile with Pluto at an angle of 60 degrees, it creates a powerful and harmonious alignment that invites profound personal empowerment and transformative growth. This dynamic aspect facilitates the effective harnessing of Pluto's intense energies, unlocking opportunities for deep and meaningful change. Here are the key themes associated with the Sun sextile Pluto in an astrological chart. Unlocking opportunities for profound transformation. This alignment offers prime opportunities for substantial personal growth. The sextile paves the way for embracing transformative experiences that drive you towards significant evolution and renewal in various aspects of your life. Boosted resilience and ability to overcome obstacles. Expect a surge in your resilience and determination. The sextile enhances your capacity to tackle challenges with renewed strength and strategic insight, enabling you to navigate and conquer obstacles with confidence. Development of inner power and self-mastery. The alignment empowers you to tap into and harness your core strengths. You gain enhanced self-discipline and inner power, fueling your ability to pursue goals with unwavering focus and effectiveness. Discovery of latent talents and potential. This period reveals hidden talents and potential. The sextile facilitates profound insights into your capabilities, enabling you to leverage these discoveries for impactful and transformative outcomes. Positive shifts in relational dynamics. The sextile fosters constructive changes in your relationships. You may experience significant improvements in connections or resolve long-standing issues, leading to more harmonious and fulfilling interactions. Strategic management of resources. Expect an enhanced ability to strategically manage your resources. The alignment supports the optimal use of both material and emotional assets, driving you towards achieving your long-term goals with greater efficiency. Seamless integration of transformational changes. The sextile facilitates a smooth integration of transformative experiences into your life. You navigate change effortlessly, blending new insights and developments into your routine with grace and balance. Enhance clarity and focus for effective action. You'll likely experience heightened clarity and focus. The sextile sharpens your decision-making abilities and strategic planning, leading to more purposeful and effective actions towards your aspirations. What does it mean when the Sun is squared with Pluto in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun forms a square with Pluto at the angle of 90 degrees, it creates a powerful and confrontational alignment that ignites intense friction between your core identity and transformative energies. This dynamic aspect pushes you to face deep-seated challenges and catalyze profound and often tumultuous changes. Here are the key themes associated with the Sun squared Pluto in an astrological chart. Dramatic conflicts with inner authority. The square aspect can ignite profound conflicts with your sense of inner authority and self-direction. You may struggle with intense internal battles over your personal power and purpose, compelling you to reassess and reinforce your inner strength and control. Forced personal reevaluation. This alignment forces a deep and uncompromising reevaluation of your goals and aspirations. You might confront outdated beliefs and patterns, leading to significant self-discovery and the necessity for transformative personal growth. Heightened emotional volatility. Expect a surge in emotional intensity and volatility. The square can stir up powerful feelings and reactions, demanding that you manage your emotions with greater awareness and avoid impulsive decisions. Challenges in transformational efforts. The alignment introduces substantial friction in your efforts to undergo personal transformation. You may face significant resistance or obstacles, requiring relentless determination and strategic approaches to navigate through these challenges. Exposure of deep-seated fears and insecurities. This aspect can bring hidden fears and insecurities to the forefront. You may need to confront and overcome profound anxieties, leading to a transformative process that is both challenging and liberating. Disruption with authority figures. The square can create significant disruptions in your interactions with authority figures or institutions. You may encounter conflicts or power struggles that test your sense of control and stability in both personal and professional spheres. Resolute approaches to transformation. The aspect demands a decisive and resolute approach to transformation. You may need to tackle major internal and external conflicts head-on, driving you towards substantial and enduring changes in your life. Struggles with self-discipline. You might experience significant difficulties with self-discipline and control. The square can challenge your ability to maintain focus and regulate your impulses, necessitating a conscious effort to restore balance and effectiveness. What does it mean when the Sun is in the North Node in Western astrology? The North Node represents Dharma, your soul's forward movement into unknown territory that demands evolution, courage, and spiritual growth. The Sun symbolizes your core identity, your sense of self, and the light you radiate. When the Sun transits the North Node, it shines a powerful spotlight on your dharmic path. This is not a time to repeat what is known, it is a time to become who you are meant to be. Emergence of a higher identity. The Sun in the North Node marks a turning point where you're asked to step into a version of yourself that reflects your soul's higher calling. This may feel exciting and energizing, but also unfamiliar or intimidating, because it challenges ego comfort zones. Directional illumination of purpose. This transit often brings clarity around what you're here to do. A sense of life purpose, leadership role, or inner mission begins to take shape, even if the external path isn't fully mapped. Dharmic integration of will and destiny. Your conscious will, Sun, begins aligning with your evolutionary direction, Node, creating a flow where effort feels meaningful. Life may place you in circumstances that demand you show up as your future self, not your past self. Opportunities to stand in your light. You may be invited to lead, speak, or act in ways that are deeply aligned with your Dharma, even if these opportunities are outside your current identity narrative. Challenge of soul expansion. Growth here isn't just success, it's transformation. You may feel tension between the self you've known and the self you're becoming. The Sun in the North Node pushes you to express your true radiance, grounded in purpose rather than image. What does it mean when the Sun is in the South Node in Western astrology? The South Node represents karma, inherited traits, ingrained behaviors, and past life imprints that have shaped your identity. The Sun symbolizes your ego, self-expression, and conscious will. When the Sun transits the South Node, there is a strong pull toward familiar patterns of selfhood, some of which are wise and refined, and others that may now be limiting. This is a period of karmic reflection where the past illuminates both what must be honored and what must be outgrown. Illumination of past life identities. The Sun here may bring memories or emotional echoes of who you have been before, roles, personas, or reputations that feel second nature. This can lead to powerful recognition but also karmic entrapment if you over-identify with them. Ego entangled with old karmic narratives. Pride, validation, or status tied to outdated patterns may resurface. This transit exposes where your identity is still defined by the past rather than your evolving truth. Opportunity to release attachment to form. There is deep wisdom in knowing when to step back from past identities. The Sun in the South Node teaches that your light doesn't diminish when you surrender outdated expressions of self, it actually becomes purer. Karmic reckoning of self-will. This may be a time of reviewing where you've exerted willpower in ways that no longer align with your current soul direction. Regret, nostalgia, or resistance may appear, not to bind you but to offer understanding and release. Reclaiming past strengths with new intention. Not all karmic patterns are to be discarded. Some contain refined talents and hard-earned lessons. This transit allows you to retrieve those strengths and bring them forward, but now in service of Dharma, not repetition. What does it mean when the Sun transits to Aries in astrology? When the Sun transits to Aries in astrology, it marks the beginning of the astrological year. Aries is the first sign of the Zodiac and is ruled by Mars. The Sun enters Aries around March 20th or 21st and stays until around April 19th or 20th each year. This period is known as Aries season, and it carries specific astrological qualities and themes. Here are some key characteristics and influences of the Sun transiting through Aries. Initiation and new beginnings. Aries is associated with new beginnings, fresh starts, and the initiation of projects. It symbolizes the energy of spring, bringing a sense of renewal and the start of a new astrological cycle. Fire element. Aries is a fire sign, representing passion, enthusiasm, and dynamic energy. During this transit, there's often an increased sense of vitality, courage, and a desire to take action. Independence and self-assertion. Aries is known for its independence and assertiveness. Individuals may feel a stronger need to assert themselves, pursue their goals, and express their individuality during this time. Courage and boldness. The Sun in Aries encourages courage and boldness. It's a time when individuals may be more willing to take risks, face challenges, and step outside their comfort zones. Impulsiveness. Aries is associated with impulsiveness and spontaneity. During this transit, there may be a tendency to act on impulse and make quick decisions. It's important to balance spontaneity with thoughtful consideration. Competitiveness. Aries is a competitive sign, and individuals may find themselves drawn to competitive activities or pursuits. There's a desire to prove oneself and excel in various endeavors. Leadership qualities. Aries is often linked to leadership qualities. Individuals may feel a natural inclination to take on leadership roles, initiate projects, and guide others. Energetic and active. The Sun in Aries brings a surge of energy and activity. People may feel more motivated to engage in physical activities, exercise, and pursue outdoor interests. What does it mean when the Sun transits to Taurus in astrology? When the Sun transits to Taurus in astrology, it signifies the arrival of spring in the northern hemisphere, around April 19th or 20th, and fall in the southern hemisphere, around October 22nd or 23rd. The Sun remains in Taurus until approximately May 20th or 21st in the northern hemisphere, and November 21st and 22nd in the southern hemisphere. This period is known as Taurus season, and it brings specific astrological qualities and themes. Here are some key characteristics and influences associated with the Sun's transit through Taurus. Stability and groundedness. Taurus is an earth sign, emphasizing stability and grounded energy. During this transit, individuals may seek stability in various aspects of life, including relationships, finances, and personal well-being. Sensual pleasures. Taurus is ruled by Venus, the planet of love and beauty. There may be an increased appreciation for sensual pleasures, including good food, comfortable surroundings, and aesthetic experiences. Material security. Taurus is associated with material comfort and security. Individuals may focus on building financial stability, managing resources, and creating a sense of security in their lives. Practicality. Taurus is a practical and pragmatic sign. Decision-making is often based on practical considerations, and individuals may prioritize tangible and achievable goals. Slow and steady progress. Taurus values a slow and steady approach to progress. People may be patient in their endeavors, working diligently towards their goals, and appreciating the journey as much as the destination. Resilience. Taurus is known for its resilience and determination. Individuals may demonstrate a steadfast commitment to their values and may persevere through challenges with a composed and enduring spirit. Connection to nature. Taurus is linked to the earth, and individuals may find solace in nature. Spending time outdoors, gardening, or connecting with the natural world can be particularly rejuvenating during this transit. Appreciation for quality. Taurus appreciates quality and craftsmanship. Individuals may prioritize quality over quantity in various aspects of life, whether it be relationships, possessions, or experiences. What does it mean when the Sun transits to Gemini in astrology? When the Sun transits into Gemini in astrology, it marks the arrival of late spring in the Northern Hemisphere, around May 20th or 21st, and late autumn in the Southern Hemisphere, around November 21st or 22nd. The Sun remains a Gemini until approximately June 20th or 21st in the Northern Hemisphere and December 21st or 22nd in the Southern Hemisphere. This period is known as Gemini season, and it brings specific astrological qualities and themes. Here are some key characteristics and influences associated with the Sun's transit through Gemini. Intellectual curiosity. Gemini is an air sign associated with intellectual curiosity and versatility. During this transit, individuals may feel a heightened interest in learning, exploring new ideas, and engaging in mentally stimulating activities. Communication skills. Gemini is ruled by Mercury, the planet of communication. Individuals may find themselves more articulate, expressive, and inclined to engage in conversations, debates, or written communication. Adaptability. Gemini is adaptable and versatile, able to navigate different situations with ease. People may embrace change, variety, and flexibility during this transit. Social interaction. Gemini is a social sign that values connection and interactions. Individuals may enjoy socializing, meeting new people, and engaging in activities that involve networking and communication. Dual nature. Gemini is symbolized by the twins, representing a dual nature. Individuals may experience a sense of duality within themselves, allowing themselves to see multiple perspectives and adapt to various roles. Restlessness and curiosity. Gemini is known for its restlessness and constant curiosity. There may be a desire to explore, try new things, and seek variety to satisfy intellectual curiosity. Playfulness and wit. Gemini has a playful and witty nature. Individuals may express themselves with humor, playfulness, and a quick wit. There's a love for clever wordplay and mental agility. Multitasking. Gemini is skilled at multitasking and handling multiple interests simultaneously. People may find themselves juggling various projects, ideas, and social engagements during this transit. What does it mean when the Sun transits to Cancer in astrology? When the Sun transits into Cancer in astrology, it signifies the beginning of summer in the Northern Hemisphere around June 20th or 21st, and winter in the Southern Hemisphere around December 21st or 22nd. The Sun remains in Cancer until approximately July 21st or 22nd in the Northern Hemisphere and January 20th or 21st in the Southern Hemisphere. This period is known as Cancer season, and it brings specific astrological qualities and themes. Here are some key characteristics and influences associated with the Sun's transit through Cancer. Emotional sensitivity. Cancer is a water sign, emphasizing emotional depth and sensitivity. During this transit, individuals may find themselves more in tune with their feelings and the feelings of others. There is a heightened awareness of emotional nuances. Home and family focus. Cancer is strongly associated with the home and family. People may feel a greater desire to nurture and connect with their loved ones. Activities related to home improvement, family gatherings, and creating a sense of security are emphasized. Protective instincts. Like the crab, Cancer's symbol, individuals may feel a natural instinct to protect themselves and those they care about. There's a nurturing and protective energy that encourages a focus on creating a secure and supportive environment. Intuition and psychic sensitivity. Cancer is ruled by the moon, and during this transit, there may be an increase in intuitive and psychic experiences. Dreams, hunches, and emotional insights may be more pronounced. Nostalgia and memory. Cancer is connected to the past, and individuals may find themselves feeling nostalgic or reflecting on memories. The past, especially family history, may play a significant role during Cancer season. Mood swings. The influence of the moon and the water element can contribute to mood swings. Emotional fluctuations may be more noticeable, and individuals may need to navigate changes in mood with self-awareness. Caring and nurturing behavior. Cancer energy is nurturing and caring. People may express their affection and concern for others more openly. Acts of kindness, support, and expressions of love may be emphasized. Connection to water. Cancer is associated with water, and individuals may feel drawn to water-related activities. Spending time near bodies of water, such as lakes or oceans, can be particularly soothing and rejuvenating during this time. What does it mean when the Sun transits to Leo in astrology? When the Sun transits to Leo in astrology, it marks the height of summer in the Northern Hemisphere around July 22nd or 23rd, and the middle of winter in the Southern Hemisphere around January 22nd or 23rd. The Sun remains in Leo until approximately August 22nd or 23rd in the Northern Hemisphere, and February 19th or 20th in the Southern Hemisphere. This period is known as Leo season, and it brings specific astrological qualities and themes. Here are some characteristics and influences associated with the Sun's transit through Leo. Expressive creativity. Leo is a fire sign known for its expressive and creative energy. During this transit, individuals may feel a heightened desire to express themselves creatively, whether through the arts, performance, or other outlets. Confidence and self-expression. Leo is ruled by the Sun, and individuals may experience a boost in confidence and a desire for self-expression. There's a focus on showcasing one's unique qualities and talents. Leadership and authority. Leo is associated with leadership and authority. People may feel inclined to take on leadership roles, assert themselves, and be more visible in their communities or workspaces. Generosity and warmth. Leo is known for its generous and warm-hearted nature. Individuals may express generosity towards others, and there's an emphasis on creating positive and uplifting connections. Dramatic flair. Leo has a natural flair for the dramatic. During this transit, individuals may enjoy theatrical expressions, dramatic gestures, and a sense of playfulness. Recognition and appreciation. Leo seeks recognition and appreciation. People may appreciate acknowledgement for their efforts and accomplishments, and they may be more attuned to the need for validation. Enjoyment of pleasure. Leo appreciates pleasure and enjoyment. There may be a focus on indulging in life's pleasures, whether through entertainment, leisure activities, or spending time with loved ones. Loyalty and pride. Leo is known for its loyalty and pride. Individuals may feel a strong sense of loyalty to their friends, family, and personal values. There's also a sense of pride in one's identity and achievements. What does it mean when the Sun transits to Virgo in astrology? When the Sun transits to Virgo in astrology, it marks the end of summer in the Northern Hemisphere around August 22nd or 23rd, and the end of winter in the Southern Hemisphere around February 21st or 22nd. The Sun remains in Virgo until approximately September 22nd or 23rd in the Northern Hemisphere and March 20th or 21st in the Southern Hemisphere. This period is known as Virgo season. It brings specific astrological qualities and themes. Here are some key characteristics and influences associated with the Sun's transit through Virgo. Analytical and detail-oriented. Virgo is an earth sign known for its analytical and detail-oriented nature. During this transit, individuals may find themselves focusing on precision, organization, and attention to detail in various aspects of life. Practicality and efficiency. Virgo values practicality and efficiency. Individuals may approach tasks with a methodological mindset, seeking to streamline processes and maximize effectiveness. Service-oriented. Virgo is often associated with service and desire to contribute to the well-being of others. People may be more inclined to offer assistance, support, or practical help to those around them. Health and wellness focus. Virgo is linked to health and wellness. During this transit, individuals may pay more attention to their well-being, adopt healthier habits, and focus on self-care. Critical thinking. Virgo's analytical nature extends to critical thinking. Individuals may engage in problem-solving, analysis, and evaluation of situations to find practical solutions. Organizational skills. Virgo excels in organizing and planning. People may feel motivated to organize their surroundings, create schedules, and establish order in both personal and professional areas. Humility and modesty. Virgo is known for its humility and modesty. Individuals may downplay their achievements, preferring a low-key approach to success. Discerning taste. Virgo has a discerning and discriminating taste. People may be more selective in their choices, whether it be in relationships, work, or personal preferences. What does it mean when the Sun transits to Libra in astrology? When the Sun transits into Libra in astrology, it marks the beginning of autumn in the Northern Hemisphere around September 22nd or 23rd, and spring in the Southern Hemisphere around March 20th or 21st. The Sun remains in Libra until approximately October 22nd or 23rd in the Northern Hemisphere and April 19th or 20th in the Southern Hemisphere. This period is known as Libra season, and it brings specific astrological qualities and themes. Here are some key characteristics and influences associated with the Sun's transit through Libra. Harmony and balance. Libra is the sign of balance and harmony. During this transit, there is an emphasis on seeking balance in various aspects of life, including relationships, work, and personal well-being. Social connections. Libra is a social and diplomatic sign. Individuals may feel more inclined to connect with others, build relationships, and engage in social activities. Friendships and partnerships may take center stage. Aesthetic appreciation. Libra is ruled by Venus, the planet of beauty and aesthetics. Individuals may have an increased appreciation for art, design, and the finer things in life. Aesthetic considerations may play a role in decision-making. Diplomacy and cooperation. Libra is known for its diplomatic and cooperative nature. People may be more inclined to seek compromise, find common ground, and foster cooperation in their interactions with others. Concern for justice. Libra is associated with justice and fairness. Individuals may be more attuned to issues of fairness and may strive to create equitable conditions in their relationships in the broader world. charm and grace. Libra is often associated with charm and grace. During this transit, individuals may express themselves with poise and charm, making them more socially appealing. Relationship emphasis. Libra is the sign of partnerships, and relationships may come into focus. Individuals may reflect on the dynamics of their relationships, seek harmony, and make efforts to enhance connections with others. Decision-making challenges. Libra is known for its indecisiveness due to its desire to weigh all options. Individuals may find decision-making more challenging as they strive to find the most balanced and fair choice. What does it mean when the Sun transits to Scorpio in astrology? When the Sun transits to Scorpio in astrology, it marks the arrival of fall in the Northern Hemisphere, around October 23rd or 24th, and spring in the Southern Hemisphere, around April 22nd or 23rd. The Sun remains in Scorpio until approximately November 22nd or 23rd in the Northern Hemisphere, and May 21st or 22nd in the Southern Hemisphere. This period is known as Scorpio season, and it brings specific astrological qualities and themes. Here are some key characteristics and influences associated with the Sun's transit through Scorpio. Intense emotions. Scorpio is a water sign known for its depth and intensity. During this transit, individuals may experience heightened emotions, deep introspection, and a desire to explore the mysteries of life. Transformation and rebirth. Scorpio is associated with transformation and rebirth. Individuals may feel a pull towards personal growth, self-discovery, and shedding old patterns to embrace new beginnings. Passion and sensuality. Scorpio is ruled by Mars traditionally and Pluto, emphasizing passion and sensuality. There may be a heightened desire for intimate connections and a focus on exploring the depths of emotional and physical intimacy. Mystery and secrets. Scorpio is drawn to the mysterious and the hidden. Individuals may be more inclined to delve into secrets, uncover hidden truths, or explore topics that are not readily apparent. Resilience and determination. Scorpio is known for its resilience and determination. People may demonstrate a strong will, the ability to navigate challenges, and a commitment to achieve their goals. Psychological insight. Scorpio is associated with psychological insight. Individuals may be more introspective, seeking to understand their own motivations and those of others on a deeper level. Desire for control. Scorpio can have a desire for control and power. During this transit, individuals can confront issues related to power dynamics, control, and the need for autonomy. Resourcefulness. Scorpio is resourceful and strategic. People may approach challenges with a calculated and strategic mindset, finding innovative solutions to problems. What does it mean when the Sun transits to Sagittarius in astrology? When the Sun transits into Sagittarius in astrology, it marks the arrival of late autumn in the Northern Hemisphere, around November 22nd or 23rd, and late spring in the Southern Hemisphere, around May 21st or 22nd. The Sun remains in Sagittarius until approximately December 21st or 22nd in the Northern Hemisphere, and June 20th or 21st in the Southern Hemisphere. This period is known as Sagittarius season and brings specific astrological qualities and themes. Here are some key characteristics and influences associated with the Sun's transit through Sagittarius. Optimism and enthusiasm. Sagittarius is a fire sign known for its optimism and enthusiasm. During this transit, individuals may feel a heightened sense of positivity, a desire for adventure, and a buoyant spirit. Exploration and adventure. Sagittarius is associated with exploration and adventure. People may seek new experiences, whether through travel, learning, or expanding their horizons in various ways. Philosophical thinking. Sagittarius is linked to philosophical thinking and a quest for higher knowledge. Individuals may be drawn to exploring different belief systems, engaging in intellectual pursuits, and seeking a broader understanding of life. Freedom and independence. Sagittarius values freedom and independence. During this transit, individuals may feel a strong desire for personal freedom, resisting constraints and seeking opportunities for self-expression. Optimistic leadership. Sagittarius has a natural leadership quality based on optimism and vision. People may take on leadership roles with a forward-looking and inspiring approach, encouraging others to embrace possibilities. Open-mindedness. Sagittarius is open-minded and receptive to different perspectives. Individuals may be more willing to explore diverse ideas, cultures, and viewpoints. Humor and playfulness. Sagittarius has a playful and humorous side. People may engage in activities that bring joy, laughter, and a sense of playfulness during this transit. Risk-taking. Sagittarius is not afraid of taking risks. Individuals may be more willing to step out of their comfort zones, take on challenges, and embrace the unknown. What does it mean when the Sun transits to Capricorn in astrology? When the Sun transits into Capricorn in astrology, it marks the beginning of winter in the Northern Hemisphere around December 21st or 22nd, and summer in the Southern Hemisphere around June 20th or 21st. The Sun remains in Capricorn until approximately January 19th or 20th in the Northern Hemisphere and July 20th or 21st in the Southern Hemisphere. This period is known as Capricorn season, and it brings specific astrological qualities and themes. Here are some key characteristics and influences associated with the Sun's transit through Capricorn. Ambition and goal setting. Capricorn is known for its ambitious and goal-oriented nature. During this transit, individuals may feel a strong drive to set practical goals, work diligently, and achieve success in their endeavors. Discipline and responsibility. Capricorn is ruled by Saturn, emphasizing discipline and responsibility. People may take a serious and focused approach to their responsibilities, both in personal and professional areas of life. Structured approach. Capricorn is associated with structure and organization. Individuals may prioritize creating order, implementing plans, and establishing a solid foundation for future endeavors. Professional focus. Career and professional matters may take precedence during Capricorn season. Individuals may be dedicated to their work, seek recognition, and take steps to advance their careers. Practicality. Capricorn is a practical and pragmatic sign. Decision-making is often based on practical considerations, and individuals may prioritize efficiency and long-term success. Conservatism and tradition. Capricorn tends to value tradition and may have a conservative outlook. Individuals may find comfort in established structures and may be resistant to rapid changes. Financial planning. Capricorn is associated with financial matters and long-term planning. People may focus on financial stability, budgeting, and making strategic financial decisions during this transit. Maturity and wisdom. Capricorn is often linked to maturity and wisdom. Individuals may approach challenges with a composed and measured demeanor, drawing upon their experience to navigate situations. What does it mean when the Sun transits to Aquarius in astrology? When the Sun transits to Aquarius in astrology, it marks the arrival of midwinter in the Northern Hemisphere around January 20th or 21st, and midsummer in the Southern Hemisphere around July 21st or 22nd. The Sun remains in Aquarius until approximately February 18th or 19th in the Northern Hemisphere and August 22nd or 23rd in the Southern Hemisphere. This period is known as Aquarius season, and it brings specific astrological qualities and themes. Here are some key characteristics and influences associated with the Sun's transit through Aquarius. Individuality and uniqueness. Aquarius is an air sign, known for valuing individuality and uniqueness. During this transit, individuals may feel a strong emphasis on expressing their authentic selves and celebrating their unique qualities. Intellectual exploration. Aquarius is associated with intellectual exploration and innovation. People may be drawn to unconventional ideas, progressive thinking, and exploring new concepts or technologies. Humanitarian values. Aquarius is known for its humanitarian values and concern for the collective. Individuals may be more inclined to engage in social causes, advocate for change, and contribute to the well-being of society. Friendships and community. Aquarius is a social sign that values friendships and community. During this transit, individuals may enjoy connecting with like-minded individuals, participating in group activities, and fostering a sense of camaraderie. Open-mindedness. Aquarius is open-minded and receptive to diverse perspectives. People may be more willing to consider alternative viewpoints, embrace diversity, and engage in discussions that promote understanding. Innovation and originality. Aquarius is associated with innovation and originality. Individuals may feel inspired to think outside the box explore creative solutions, and contribute their unique ideas to projects or discussions. Freedom of expression. Aquarius values freedom and independence. During this transit, individuals may seek ways to express their individuality and may resist constraints that limit personal freedom. Future-oriented thinking. Aquarius is future-oriented and forward-thinking. Individuals may be inclined to plan for the future, set long-term goals, and consider the broader impact of their actions in a global scale. What does it mean when the Sun transits to Pisces in astrology? When the Sun transits into Pisces in astrology, it marks the end of winter in the Northern Hemisphere, around February 18th or 19th, and the end of summer in the Southern Hemisphere, around August 22nd or 23rd. The Sun remains in Pisces until approximately March 20th or 21st in the Northern Hemisphere and September 22nd or 23rd in the Southern Hemisphere. This period is known as Pisces season, and it brings specific astrological qualities and themes. Here are some key characteristics and influences associated with the Sun's transit through Pisces. Emotional sensitivity. Pisces is a water sign known for its emotional depth and sensitivity. During this transit, individuals may experience heightened emotions, empathy, and a greater connection to the emotional experiences of others. Imagination and creativity. Pisces is associated with imagination and creativity. People may find their creative juices flowing, whether through artistic expression, writing, or exploring imaginative pursuits. Compassion and empathy. Pisces is compassionate and empathetic, fostering a sense of understanding and compassion for others. Individuals may be more inclined to offer support and kindness to those in need. Spirituality and mysticism. Pisces is linked to spirituality and mysticism. Individuals may be drawn to exploring spiritual practices, engaging in introspection, and seeking a deeper connection to the divine. Adaptability. Pisces is adaptable and can navigate various emotional currents. People may find themselves more adaptable to changing circumstances and open to different perspectives. Intuition and psychic sensitivity. Pisces is associated with intuition and psychic sensitivity. Individuals may experience heightened intuitive insights, vivid dreams, and a stronger connection to their inner guidance. Sacrifice and idealism. Pisces is known for its idealistic nature and willingness to make sacrifices for the greater good. Individuals may feel a sense of idealism or may be inclined to contribute to charitable or humanitarian causes. Escapism. Pisces has a tendency towards escapism. Individuals may seek solace in creative pursuits, daydreaming, or activities that promote an escape from the pressure of everyday life. What does it mean when the Sun transits to the first house in astrology? In astrology, when the Sun transits the first house of an individual's natal chart, it signifies a period when the Sun is moving through the portion of the sky that corresponds to the first astrological house. The first house is commonly referred to as the ascendant or rising sign, and it plays a crucial role in shaping an individual's personality, appearance, and how they project themselves to the world. When the sun transits to the first house, it brings a spotlight to the person's self-expression, identity, and overall vitality. This is often considered a time of increased energy, confidence, and a desire to be recognized for one's individuality. Individuals may feel a greater sense of self-awareness and may be more inclined to take the lead in various aspects of their lives. Here are some key themes associated with the sun transiting the first house. Self-expression. There is an emphasis on expressing one's true self and asserting individuality. People may feel a stronger desire to be seen and acknowledged for who they are. Vitality and energy. The sun represents vitality and life force. As it transits the first house, individuals may experience a boost in energy levels and a greater enthusiasm for life. Personal goals and initiatives. This transit is favorable for initiating personal projects, setting new goals, and taking steps towards personal growth and development. Increased visibility. Individuals may find themselves in the spotlight or may seek recognition in their personal and professional lives. This can be a time when others notice and appreciate their unique qualities. Focus on appearance. There may be increased attention to personal appearance and how one presents themselves to the world. This could involve changes in style, grooming, or a general desire to improve one's image. What does it mean when the sun transits to the second house in astrology? In astrology, when the sun transits the second house of an individual's natal chart, it brings attention and emphasis to matters related to personal resources, values, self-worth, and financial matters. The second house is traditionally associated with material possessions, financial security, and the individual's approach to resources and values. Here are some key themes associated with the sun's transiting the second house. Material security and finances. The second house is closely linked to personal finances and the way an individual handles their resources. During this transit, there may be a focus on financial matters such as income, budgeting, and financial planning. Self-worth and values. The sun represents the core of one's identity, and in the second house, it shines a light on the individual's sense of self-worth and the values they hold dear. There may be a desire to reaffirm personal values and assess how well they align with current life circumstances. Resource management. Individuals may feel a stronger urge to take control of their material resources, whether it's through budgeting, investing, or reevaluating their financial priorities. This is a time when practical considerations and the management of tangible assets becomes more significant. Material enjoyment. The second house is also associated with the pleasures and comforts of life. During this transit, individuals may seek enjoyment and satisfaction in material possessions, luxury, or experiences that contribute to a sense of personal comfort. Potential for financial opportunities. The sun's transit through the second house can sometimes coincide with opportunities for increased income or financial gain. This may come through career advancements, investments, or other means that contribute to a sense of financial security. Evaluation of personal talents. The second house is connected to personal talents and resources. Individuals may reflect on their skills, abilities, and how they can utilize these assets to enhance their financial situation. What does it mean when the sun transits to the third house in astrology? When the sun transits to the third house in astrology, it brings attention and focus to matters associated with communication, learning, short journeys, siblings, and the immediate environment. The third house is traditionally associated with the mental realm and the way individuals interact with their immediate surroundings. Here are some key themes associated with the sun's transiting the third house. Communication and expression. The third house is linked to communication, and when the sun transits through this house, there is an emphasis on self-expression, dialogue, and the exchange of ideas. It's a favorable time for effective communication and expressing oneself with confidence. Learning and education. This transit encourages a focus on learning and intellectual pursuits. Individuals may be drawn to acquiring new knowledge, engaging in educational activities, or exploring subjects that stimulate the mind. Short journeys and local connections. The third house is associated with short journeys and local travel. During this transit, there may be an increased likelihood of short trips, visits to nearby places, or heightened interactions with the immediate community, siblings, and close relatives. The sun's transit through the third house can bring attention to relationships with siblings and close relatives. There may be more communication and interaction with family members during this time. Curiosity and mental activity. There is a heightened sense of curiosity and mental activity during this transit. Individuals may find themselves more interested in exploring various topics, engaging in conversations, and staying mentally stimulated. Writing and communication skills. The third house is also associated with writing and communication skills. This is a favorable time for those involved in writing, blogging, or any form of expression through words to shine and receive recognition for their communicative skills. Networking and social connections. This transit may encourage individuals to connect with others in their immediate environment. Networking and establishing social connections within the local community may be more emphasized. What does it mean when the sun transits to the fourth house in astrology? When the sun transits the fourth house in astrology, it brings attention and emphasis to matters associated with home, family, roots, and the psychological foundation of an individual. The fourth house is traditionally linked to one's innermost feelings, sense of security, and the domestic sphere. Here are some key themes associated with the sun's transiting the fourth house. Home and family focus. The fourth house represents the home and family, and during this transit, there is a heightened focus on these aspects of life. Individuals may find themselves more engaged with family matters, home improvement projects, or spending quality time with family members. Emotional security. The fourth house is closely associated with emotional security and the psychological foundation of an individual. The sun's transit through this house may prompt a deeper exploration of personal feelings, needs, and a desire for emotional fulfillment. Roots and heritage. This transit may evoke a sense of connection to one's roots, heritage, and cultural background. There may be a desire to explore and understand family traditions, history, or ancestral ties. Domestic activities. Activities related to the home, such as redecorating, organizing, or renovating, may be highlighted during this period. Individuals may find satisfaction in creating a nurturing and comfortable environment within their living space. Private reflection and contemplation. The fourth house is a place of introspection and private reflection. Individuals may feel a greater need for solitude and contemplative time, allowing them to connect with their inner selves and assess their emotional well-being. Real estate matters. This transit can also influence real estate matters. It may be a favorable time for considering property investments, home purchases, or dealing with issues related to one's residence. Nurturing and supportive roles. Individuals may be inclined to take on nurturing and supportive roles within their family or domestic environments. This could involve providing emotional support, caring for loved ones, or creating a harmonious atmosphere at home. What does it mean when the Sun transits to the fifth house in astrology? When the Sun transits to the fifth house in astrology, it brings attention and emphasis to matters associated with creativity, self-expression, romance, children, and leisure activities. The fifth house is traditionally linked to the joyful and playful aspects of life, representing the creative and expressive dimensions of an individual. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun transiting the fifth house. Creativity and self-expression. The fifth house is the house of creativity, and during this transit, there is a heightened focus on expressing oneself creatively. Individuals may feel inspired to engage in artistic pursuits, hobbies, or any form of self-expression that brings joy. Romance and love affairs. This transit may bring a sense of playfulness and romantic energy. Individuals may be more open to romantic experiences, dating, or expressing their feelings in a light-hearted manner. Joy and fun. The fifth house is associated with joy, fun, and playfulness. This is a time when individuals may seek enjoyable activities, entertainment, and experiences that bring a sense of pleasure and happiness. Children and parenthood. The fifth house is also linked to children and parenthood. During this transit, there may be increased involvement with children, a focus on parenting, or desire to connect with one's inner child. Risk-taking and gambling. The fifth house is sometimes associated with risk-taking and luck. Individuals may feel more inclined to take calculated risks, whether in creative endeavors, speculative ventures, or activities that bring a sense of excitement. Recreation and leisure. Leisure activities and hobbies take on greater significance during this transit. People may find joy in recreational pursuits, hobbies, and activities that allow them to unwind and have fun. Recognition of talents. The Sun's transit through the 5th house can highlight individual talents and abilities. This may be a time when people receive recognition for their creative contributions or when they gain a deeper appreciation of their unique skills. Socializing and entertainment. There may be an increased desire for socializing and enjoying entertaining activities. This can include attending events, parties, or engaging in social gatherings that bring a sense of camaraderie. What does it mean when the Sun transits to the 6th house in astrology? When the Sun transits the 6th house in astrology, it directs attention and energy towards matters associated with work, daily routines, health, service, and efficiency. The 6th house is traditionally linked to practical concerns and the way in which individuals organize their lives on a day-to-day basis. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun transiting the 6th house. Work and employment. The 6th house is the house of work and daily routines. During this transit, there may be a focus on career-related matters, job responsibilities, and the overall work environment. Individuals may feel a heightened sense of dedication to their professional roles. Health and wellness. This transit can bring attention to health matters and well-being. Individuals may become more conscious of their physical health, adopt healthier habits, or address any health concerns that require attention. Service in helping others. The 6th house is associated with service and helping others. During this transit, there may be an increased desire to contribute to the well-being of others, either through one's profession or through acts of kindness and service. Routine and organization. The Sun's transit through the 6th house encourages a focus on daily routines, organization, and efficiency. Individuals may feel motivated to streamline their tasks, create effective schedules, and implement positive change in their lives. Employment recognition. This period can be favorable for recognition and acknowledgement in the workplace. Individuals may receive praise for their hard work, dedication, and efficiency on the job. Pets and small animals. The 6th house is sometimes associated with small animals and pets. This transit may involve a closer connection to or focus on caring for pets and animals. Self-improvement initiatives. The Sun's presence in the 6th house can inspire individuals to embark on self-improvement initiatives. This may involve taking up new skills, attending workshops, or making efforts to enhance personal and professional capabilities. Time management. Time management becomes a key theme during this transit. Individuals may assess how they allocate their time, seeking ways to be more productive and efficient in their daily activities. What does it mean when the Sun transits to the 7th house in astrology? When the Sun transits the 7th house in astrology, it brings attention and emphasis to matters associated with partnerships, relationships, collaborations, and interactions with others. The 7th house is traditionally linked to one-on-one connections, both in personal and professional realms. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun transiting the 7th house. Partnerships and relationships. The 7th house is the house of partnerships. and during this transit, there is a heightened focus on relationships. This includes personal relationships, such as marriages and partnerships, as well as professional collaborations and alliances. Social interactions. Individuals may find themselves more socially active and inclined to engage in meaningful interactions with others. This can involve networking, socializing, and forming connections that contribute to personal and professional growth. Negotiation and diplomacy. The Sun's presence in the 7th house can enhance diplomatic skills and negotiation abilities. It is a favorable time for resolving conflicts, reaching compromises, and finding common ground in both personal and professional relationships. Marriage and commitment. For individuals in romantic relationships, this transit may bring a focus on marriage and commitment. It can be a time when the importance of long-term partnerships is highlighted. Awareness of others. There is a greater awareness of others' perspectives and needs during this transit. Individuals may become more attuned to the feelings and desires of their partners and collaborators. Legal matters. The 7th house is also associated with legal matters, contracts, and agreements. This transit may prompt individuals to address legal issues, finalize contracts, or enter into new agreements. Balance and harmony. The emphasis on the 7th house encourages a search for balance and harmony in relationships. Individuals may reflect on the dynamics of their partnerships and seek ways to enhance mutual understanding and cooperation. Open enemies. In traditional astrology, the 7th house is also considered the house of open enemies. While the Sun's transit through this house is generally positive, individuals may become more aware of potential conflicts or challenges in relationships that need attention. What does it mean when the Sun transits the 8th house in astrology? When the Sun transits the 8th house in astrology, it directs attention and energy towards matters associated with transformation, shared resources, intimacy, and psychological depth. The 8th house is traditionally linked to profound changes, joint finances, and the deeper aspects of life. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun's transiting the 8th house. Transformation and renewal. The 8th house is the house of transformation, and during this transit, individuals may experience a desire for personal renewal and growth. It is a time for shedding old habits, embracing change, and undergoing a process of inner transformation. Sharing resources and finances. Joint finances, shared resources, and financial partnerships become significant during this transit. Individuals may focus on matters such as investments, debts, inheritances, and any financial arrangements involving others. Intimacy and deep connections. The 8th house is associated with deep emotional bonds and intimacy. This transit may prompt individuals to explore the deeper layers of their relationships, fostering a greater sense of emotional connection with others. Psychological exploration. There is an increased interest in psychological exploration and understanding during this period. Individuals may be drawn to self-analysis, therapy, or activities that promote greater self-awareness. occult and mystical pursuits. The 8th house is also linked to occult and mystical matters. During this transit, individuals may feel a heightened interest in esoteric subjects, metaphysical studies, or spiritual practices that delve into the mysteries of existence. Sexuality and sensuality. The sun's presence in the 8th house can bring attention to matters of sexuality and sensuality. Individuals may experience a more intense or passionate period in their intimate relationships. Endings and beginnings. The 8th house is associated with cycles of endings and beginnings. This transit may mark a time of closure in certain aspects of life, making way for new beginnings and opportunities. Power dynamics. Issues related to power and control may come to the forefront during this transit. Individuals may need to navigate power dynamics in relationships or confront issues related to power and influence in various areas of life. What does it mean when the sun transits to the 9th house in astrology? When the sun transits the 9th house in astrology, it directs attention and energy towards matters associated with higher education, travel, philosophy, spirituality, and a broader understanding of life. The 9th house is traditionally linked to intellectual pursuits, exploration, and the search for meaning. Here are some key themes associated with the sun transiting the 9th house. Higher education and learning. The 9th house is associated with higher education and learning beyond the basic levels. During this transit, individuals may feel a greater enthusiasm for intellectual pursuits, higher studies, and expanding their knowledge base. Travel and exploration. Travel becomes a significant theme during this transit. Individuals may be drawn to explore new places, experience different cultures, and broaden their horizons through travel and adventure. Philosophical inquiry. The 9th house is linked to philosophy and the quest for meaning. This transit encourages individuals to explore their beliefs, engage in philosophical discussions, and seek a deeper understanding of life's purpose. Spirituality and faith. A heightened interest in spirituality and matters of faith may be experienced during this period. Individuals may seek spiritual practices, engage in religious activities, or explore different belief systems. Legal matters and justice. The 9th house is also associated with legal matters and justice. This transit may involve dealing with legal issues, pursuing legal education, or seeking justice in various aspects of life. Publishing and communication. The sun's presence in the 9th house can favor activities related to publishing, writing, and communication of ideas on a larger scale. It's a good time for sharing knowledge and expressing oneself through various forms of communication. Cultural experiences. Individuals may be inclined to engage in cultural experiences, attend educational events, or participate in activities that expose them to different cultural perspectives. Optimism and enthusiasm. The 9th house is associated with a positive and optimistic outlook on life. During this transit, individuals may feel a surge of enthusiasm, a sense of adventure, and a belief in the possibilities that lie ahead. Teaching and mentorship. The Sun in the 9th house can bring a focus on teaching and mentorship. Individuals may find fulfillment in sharing their knowledge, guiding others, or seeking mentorship from those with expertise in a particular field. What does it mean when the Sun transits to the 10th house in astrology? When the Sun transits the 10th house in astrology, it directs attention and energy towards matters associated with career, public image, reputation, and social status. The 10th house, also known as the midheaven or medium coeli MC, is traditionally linked to one's professional life and the way one is perceived in the public sphere. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun transiting the 10th house. Career focus. The 10th house is the house of career and public life. During this transit, there is a heightened focus on career-related matters, professional goals, and ambitions. Individuals may be more driven to achieve recognition and success in their chosen field. Public image and reputation. The Sun's presence in the 10th house brings attention to one's public image and reputation. Individuals may be more conscious of how they are perceived by others and may take steps to enhance their professional standings. Professional recognition. This transit can be favorable for receiving recognition and acknowledgement in the professional realm. It's a time when individuals may be noticed for their achievements, leadership, or contributions in their field. Authority and leadership. The 10th house is associated with authority and leadership. Individuals may find themselves in positions of authority or may take on leadership roles during this period. It's a time when confidence and assertiveness in professional matters may be heightened. Career advancements. The Sun's transit through the 10th house can coincide with opportunities for career advancements. This may involve promotions, increased responsibilities, or the pursuit of new professional challenges. Public responsibilities. Individuals may experience a heightened sense of public responsibilities and obligations. This can involve interactions with the public, community involvement, or taking on roles that have a broader impact. Striving for success. The 10th house is linked to the pursuit of success and achievement. Individuals may set ambitious goals, work diligently towards their objectives, and strive for excellence in their professional endeavors. Professional networking. Networking in professional circles becomes significant during this transit. Individuals may find it beneficial to connect with colleagues, mentors, or influential figures in their industry. Work-life balance. While the focus is on career, it is important to maintain a balance between professional and personal life. Individuals may need to consider how their career aspirations align with their overall life goals and well-being. What does it mean when the Sun transits to the 11th house in astrology? When the Sun transits the 11th house in astrology, it directs attention and energy towards matters associated with social networks, friendships, group affiliations, aspirations, and collective endeavors. The 11th house is traditionally linked to social connections, shared goals, and the pursuit of ideals. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun transiting the 11th house. Social connections. The 11th house is the house of friendships and social networks. During this transit, there is an increased focus on socializing, making new friends, and strengthening existing connections. Group activities and collaborative efforts are highlighted. Group affiliations. Individuals may feel a stronger sense of belonging to various groups, organizations, or communities. This is a time when people may actively engage in collective pursuits and collaborative projects. Aspirations and goals. The 11th house is associated with aspirations and goals for the future. This transit encourages individuals to set ambitious objectives, align themselves with like-minded individuals, and work towards shared aspirations. Teamwork and collaboration. Collaborative efforts and teamwork become more significant during this period. Individuals may find success through group projects, team endeavors, or by joining forces with others who share common interests. Social activism. The Sun's presence in the 11th house can inspire a desire for social change and activism. Individuals may become more involved in causes, humanitarian efforts, or activities that contribute to the well-being of a larger community. Innovation and unconventionality. The 11th house is linked to innovation and unconventional ideas. This transit may prompt individuals to explore unique approaches, embrace new technologies, and think outside the box. Networking and social influences. Networking becomes a key theme during this period. Individuals may actively seek to expand their social circle, connect with influential people, and leverage social networks for personal and professional growth. Community involvement. There may be a greater inclination to participate in community activities and events. Individuals may contribute to the well-being of their local community or engage in broader societal issues. Friendship dynamics. The Sun's transit through the 11th house can bring a focus on friendships and social dynamics. It's a favorable time for nurturing meaningful connections, deepening friendships, and enjoying the camaraderie of like-minded individuals. Shared ideals. The 11th house represents shared ideals and collective visions. During this transit, individuals may align themselves with groups that share common values, beliefs, or visions for a better future. What does it mean when the Sun transits to the 12th house in astrology? When the Sun transits the 12th house in astrology, it directs attention and energy towards matters associated with introspection, spiritual awareness, solitude, hidden realms, and the subconscious mind. The 12th house is traditionally linked to the unconscious, the collective unconscious, and the deeper, more hidden aspects of the self. Here are some key themes associated with the Sun's transiting the 12th house. Introspection and self-reflection. The 12th house is a place of introspection and self-reflection. During this transit, individuals may feel a stronger urge to turn inward, explore their inner world, and gain insights into their subconscious mind. Spiritual exploration. This is a favorable time for spiritual pursuits and activities that foster a deeper connection to one's spiritual essence. Individuals may explore meditation, contemplative practices, or engage in activities that enhance spiritual awareness. Solitude and retreat. The 12th house is linked to solitude and withdrawal from the outer world. This transit may prompt individuals to seek moments of solitude, retreat, or quiet contemplation to recharge and gain a deeper understanding of themselves. Hidden influences. The sun's presence in the 12th house can bring attention to hidden influences, both positive and challenging. Individuals may become more aware of subconscious patterns, hidden motivations, and aspects of the self that have been less apparent. Dreams and intuition. Dreams and intuitive insight may become more prominent during this period. Paying attention to dreams and listening to one's inner guidance can offer valuable information and messages from the subconscious mind. Compassion and empathy. The 12th house is associated with compassion and empathy for others. Individuals may feel a heightened sense of empathy and a desire to contribute to the well-being of others through acts of kindness and understanding. Closure and endings. The 12th house is also linked to closure and endings. This transit may mark a period of concluding certain aspects of life, letting go of the past, and making room for new beginnings. Unconscious patterns. The sun's transit through the 12th house may bring awareness to unconscious patterns and behaviors. This is a time when individuals can delve into the deeper layers of the self to understand and transform aspects that they may have been operating subconsciously. Psychological healing. Activities related to psychological healing, therapy, and self-discovery can be beneficial during this transit. Individuals may explore therapeutic approaches that help them address unresolved issues and promote inner healing.